Yeah, please. I will this letter will be listed for motion on the on Friday morning. There is urgency. On last Friday, the registration of the cooperative society has been cancelled without hearing the petitioner.
Okay. Our prayer for motion, motion, please give it to the court master.
Right.
For orders or other stages, it may not come
Hello.
on. Only if it is a prayer for motion, other matters may not be considered for urgent listing. Yes,
My lord, item number 59, my lord.
yes,
The clients have got a relief.
okay,
Notice was not issued.
okay. Upon instructions, Mr. P. Bharadwaj, counsel for the petitioner. Has submitted that that the petitioner has got the desired relief and therefore he has instructions not to press this matter. So I contemplate this contemplation stands closed, having not been pressed.
Item 81 of supplementary list. But we can pass over day, but I have taken the consent.
81, just a moment. Okay, with consent of the land counsel for the petitioner, Mr. N. Goswami, counsel for the excise department. Place for adjournment, prayer is allowed. Just after ensuing vacation. I'm not fixing a date right now. Make a mention. No, make a mention. Ask him to make a mention. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 83, Your Lordship, of
Yes.
supplementary list. Your Lordship, may I pray, I have taken the consent of the other side. So may I pray that this matter may be taken up on 28 August or 4th, 28 July or 4th August. Senior counsel, Mr. S. Singh, will come today, Your Lordship.
Okay, 4th August. As prayed for by Mr. B. Pushilal, counsel for the applicant. Okay.
All right.
Today's
Yes.
daily item number 82, my lord. I'm paying for an upgrading if possible after the motion. Lordship had given me the liberty to mention this matter.
Well, what is the matter about?
My lord, matter relates to tender, my lords, of the Tezpur Municipal Board. The respondents were directed to file affidavit. They obtained time, no affidavit has been filed. And there is a grave urgency, my lords, in the matter.
Okay,
Will it be taken up after the motion matter?
okay.
Public.
My lord, if not inconvenient for the honorable court, may I make a mention for adjournment for today of item number 79, your lordship?
It's okay. No, no issue.
Mr. S. Bodhakar is not well today, he's not come here.
You're taking consent of Mr. Mahanta?
Of Mr. DJ Mahanta, yes, we have informed.
Oh, okay.
And forest department also. we did.
Oh, okay. With consent of the senior counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Day, the counsel for respondent of 5 place for adjournment, prayer is allowed. This is what is this matter about?
It is a tender matter.
Settlement of Mohal, your lordship. The last occasion, lordship asked me to give her the soft copy records which have submitted your lordship.
Oh, that in the pen drive.
Yes, your lordship.
Oh, I could not see it yesterday. Okay. No, this has to be listed because I have to return the pen drive after looking at it day after tomorrow. Based on Friday.
30.
Much of that.
As the court could not peruse the record produced by the learned standing counsel for the forest department. Yes.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 13 from daily list. After filing the petitioner lordship, we found that we need to yet take a instruction from the petitioner lordship. Matter may come after vacation, your lordship.
Okay, list after vacation is prayed for by learned counsel for the petitioner. 13-1-3.
Yes, 1-3 lordship.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Lordship, yesterday one review petition was listed, Lordship, item 29. With regard to that, I was supposed to place an judgment, Lordship. I had already given one copy, Lordship. and I will be relying upon paragraph 11 to 15.
Market.
Lordship. All right.
Actually, may I submit one thing, my lord? I have gone for the matter judgment, my lord. This is not relevant in our case. This is a regulation to a non-sanctioned post. This is my submission. Of less than.
Just make a mention in that document because I won't remember. Unless I open the file, I won't remember anything. Just make a mention in his document.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 45 of today's daily list, Lordship. Lordship, my senior will not able to do the matter today due to his personal difficulty. Lordship may fix the matter after vacation.
You've taken consent of the other side.
Yes, Lordship.
You have a petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, with consent of the other side, Miss
R. Methi.
R.
Methi.
Mehdi, counsel for the petitioner, place for adjournment. Prayer is allowed. Please stop answering summer vacation.
May it please, your Lordship. Lordship, I pray for withdrawal of a writ petition, your Lordship. Lordship may take up the matter on Friday.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 5. Letter may come after vacation. My senior has some personal difficulties.
Okay, after vacation is paid for by learning counsel for the petitioner.
I think item number 62 and 63 matters. These two matters are new from contempt matters, not listed for orders. This matter should be taken immediately after.
Not now, but before rising.
I have to leave that.
It's okay. Ask somebody to be here. Just remind me. Ask somebody to remind me.
May it please, your Lordship. Sir, may I pray for listing of a writ petition on Friday for withdrawal?
All paper listing give it to the court master.
May I please, your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 84 in the supplementary list. It's in the orders, my lord. But maybe it be taken up at 2, my lord, because the license is not renewed even for the last 2 years.
I'll try to before rising, but not at 2.
Okay, keep your place.
Lordship. I'm on behalf of Mr. Well, Lordship. I'm for the item number 16, 17, 21 and 41. Due to his some personal difficulty, so Lordship may kindly matter may be taken up after vacation.
You have taken consent of the other side. Okay, give the item numbers to the court master. The prayer made by Mr.
Deka.
K. Deka, counsel for the petitioner. You have a petitioner in all the cases.
Lordship.
Madison is adjourned today. We start the vacation. The consent of the other side. Just give the list to the court master.
May I please, your Lordship? My Lordship.
But on your court, this is not the way to address the court.
Oh, sorry, but. Well, I want to list a matter for urgent listing.
Give it to the court master.
Friday.
You have heard me.
Oh, much obliged.
Yes, item 1.
Daily list item number 1 for withdrawal.
May it please, your Lordship.
Okay. I got it. Upon instructions, Mr. S. Datta and counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw this petition. Prayer is adopted. Matter stands dismissed on withdrawal. Mr. K. Gogol and government advocate and Ms. G. Hazarika and standing counsel for the revenue department are present.
Obliged.
The matter has been settled. You have got the relief?
Yes.
Okay, very good.
Even I also communicated my Lord, so that.
At times, small things,
Lordship.
they don't take a decision.
As per Lordship's directions, they have complied. I have sent a Lordship's order to Lordship, our official communication.
I got it.
Lordship. And in this case, as per my Lord's directions, we have received instruction, Lordship.
In this case, what do you call this?
There is a dispute between Lordship earlier laborers.
No, this in item 2,
Lordship.
I did not find any FIR. Have you filed any FIR?
Yes, ma'am. Case number 39, my lord.
39.
Inform the superintendent of police.
So superintendent of police will not do anything. If you don't lodge an FIR, why superintendent of police? You may give it to the what do you call
Particular officer.
General of the Indian Army. They are the authorities to take FIR.
Even Lordship, as per Lordship direction, we have received the instruction from the authority after GDNT that was done, Lordship. They have said.
Oh, no, this is a dispute between you two,
Lordship,
nothing to do with law and order.
Lordship. Regarding Lordship, the lifting of back to rate, Lordship,
I get it.
Lordship.
We are closing this petition. We are recording the report. This is not a law and order situation.
Lordship.
Lordship, please, after petition, my lord, I will take instruction, my lord. Immediately after petition, my lord, what is instruction is come, my lord. I'll take instruction, my lord.
Okay, Mr. D. Gogel and the counsel, the petitioner. Mr. D. Gogel, counsel of the petitioner. Next, Mr. K. Gogel, an additional senior government advocate,
Lordship,
Yes.
I'm representing 1 to 4, Lordship.
representing respondent numbers 1 to 4, has produced a copy of written instructions from the Superintendent of Police Lakhimpur, wherein it is informed that there is a labor dispute which has arisen because the previous contractor was paying labor charge at the rate of rupees 3.60 per bag, and the petitioner is offering labor charge at the rate of rupees 3.50 per bag. It is also reported that after negotiations with the labor and the contractors, both parties have agreed to work on previous rate. The said instructions are based on GD entry referred in the said communication. Next, the learned counsel for the petitioner prays for some time to obtain instructions. Accordingly, matters since adjourned today. The instructions produced by the learned senior government advocate, additional senior government advocate is returned.
I will make kept it part of the record also, Lordship.
You kept in part of
Lordship, Lordship.
it's part of record.
Lordship.
Hello.
Yes.
Obliged.
You're for
Appearing for respondent number 5 in this.
your name?
D. Akram appearing on behalf of Shri BK Singh, CFC.
D. Akram.
Yes.
On behalf of Mr.
BK Singh.
BK Singh, counsel for the respondent number 5%. Open first one. First.
Three,
I should notice in this case.
Lordship.
your lordship. The impugn order 33, your lordship.
No, it is also already cancelled.
Cancel, your lordship.
So after cancellation, I can't give you.
I have, there is a statutory appeal. I have filed an appeal before the deputy commissioner and
Lordship also dispose
Your
of them,
Lordship.
directing the authorities.
only
to-
my prayer is that appeal may be disposed of. Until then, your lordship.
No interim order. No interim order. Somebody will entertain a petition and I'll give a stay order. If I give a stay order, I hear it.
The allegation was,
No, whatever be, but I have seen that
yes,
you are given opportunity of appearing, you are given
Yes.
the opportunity of
unfortunately,
and every time you don't go.
yeah, unfortunately due to my illness, your lordship.
No, that is okay.
However, I have furnished the return of the.
No, that doesn't help because you are not using the EPS system.
Yes, that is
I
the,
have seen that.
yes. Your lordship.
Mr. R. Mazumdar, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. K. Goel, an additional senior government advocate, appearing for
Lordship, I am for 1 to 4, Lordship.
respondent numbers 1 to 4.
I can register both.
No, I'll dispose it off.
Or display.
By filing this writ petition in Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner have challenged the order dated 11/5/2023 issued by the Superintendent of Food and Civil Supplies and Consumer Affairs, Silchar, by which the PDS retail license of the petitioner was cancelled. Stop. It is also projected that as the order is appealable, the petitioner has already approached the appellate authority and had filed an appeal.
Annex 7, page 30.
Stop. It is noted that the appeal was only filed on 25/5/2023. And from the endorsement made in the said, in the copy of the said petition, the matter has already been forwarded to the Deputy Commissioner Silchar.
On 23.
On the-
On 25. It was received on 25. 5.
No, 132 is received.
It was received on 25. 5.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Just under such circumstances, the aforesaid on the aforesaid facts, the petitioner had made a prayer for setting aside or quashing of the impugned communications dated 27/3/2023 and 11/5/2023 with an alternative prayer to direct the appellate authority to dispose of the appeal. Next paragraph. As the petitioner has already proposed the appellate authority, the court is disinclined to entertain this writ petition which has the same by which the petitioner has paid for similar relief. Stop. As per the pleadings made in this writ petition, the appeal was only filed on 24/5/2023, and therefore today being 28/5/2023,
28/6, your lord.
28/6/2023.
Then 1 month.
Let me see, my court is inclined to close the writ petition with by directing the appellate authority, i.e., who is the appellate authority? Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner, your lord.
The
Respondent number,
Deputy Commissioner
Kachar.
Kachar within bracket. Respondent number 2. Sorry, 3.
3.
Shall make an endeavor to dispose of the appeal within a outer period of 45 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order.
Along with the copy of this writ petition also, your lord.
No, you file an appeal there. Why this writ petition will go there?
Only the provision has been quoted in this writ.
No.
Oblige. Oblige.
Petitioner, that is, no.
So Gogoi will have to interfere here. This affidavit is by some third person.
Yeah, first of all, this is a contract of 2022. He has approached now.
Oh, is it?
My lord,
It's a
yes, my
22
lord.
contract.
Yes,
No, my lord, Lakshmi, can you
14
see
November 2022.
one record I have, my lord, page 24,
Oh,
man.
then we'll only issue notice.
After getting the RTI application reply, my lord, he has now preferred in 2023 in the mid of 20.
I get it.
Probably
only
my lord, the
notice.
contract is over by now.
I know, only
The
notice.
record may be called for, man.
But they will produce it.
We will respond to the my lord. Government made in the-
Mr. G. Dillon, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Gogoi, that standing counsel for the
PWD.
PWD. You are for all the respondents?
No, my lord, respondents except respondent 4, 1, 2, and 3. I mean,
1, 2, and 3. Next paragraph. on the ground that in the tender, in the documents accompanying the tender, comma, the respondent number 4 had submitted an affidavit which is in the name of some other person. Where is that?
Lordship, page 25, madam.
25,
For 26, madam.
26. Name of some other person. And accordingly, the award of the contract.
My lord, another ground, para 7, my lord, I have taken, my lord. One important document has been there.
No, that is very vague. What important document?
My lord, the certificate which is required for 5 years of experience, my lord.
Where is
For
that?
RDF.
Where is that? Show me the
Lordship, page 7, para 7, my lord. Of my petition, I have seen
page
7,
7, para
7. Lord.
7. As well as the ground that a mandatory document as per ITB clause 12.1, comma, part Roman 1 within bracket small Roman 2. Then numerical 2 within bracket small m. This is page 7, para 7. Was not submitted, comma, the award of contract for construction of Sarupathar Jamunamukh Road to Dawaka Jamunamukh via Kalaidaman, KALIADAMAN Mandir within bracket Borjari BURJARI to Baliram BALIRAM Chowk. This is not like has been held in the present petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. As far as the issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks, requisite extra copies of the revision be served on the departmental counsel in course of the day. Petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respondent number 4 by registered post with AD. Postal receipt track report. Next para. As the just say that notice and notice for prayer and relief. Next para. As reference is made to only 2 documents, comma, the Government Standing Council for Credibility shall obtain specific instructions on both the documents. Next para. As the tender processes of the is for the month of November 2022.
My lord, page 24, one document, my lord.
20?
Technical bid was on, my lord, 7/2/2023. Page
No,
20.
no, whatever, we are not referring to that. As the tender process was issued in November 2022, at this stage, the court is not inclined to grant interim relief without hearing the other side.
On the returnable date, my lord.
That's what I've said. That's why we should have noticed on the interim prayer.
I will prepare, Lord.
There are 2 ways. Number one, if you don't press the interim prayer right now, I don't make that observation. But if you are insisting on the interim prayer, that's I have to. So it is your choice. You want this observation, you don't want this observation.
On the returnable date, my lord.
Then don't say that. This stage is refused. Then don't say that. Okay.
Most of line.
6. You'll have to amend your cost title here.
Non-payment of contractual bill.
No, but you'll have to amend your cost title here. You can't impute a dead man as petitioner. Ziaur Rahman is dead.
Ziaur Rahman is dead, my lord.
Dead name you can't make it.
My lord, represented by her wife, my lord.
That cannot be the manner. That cannot be the manner. It is only when it is substituted during the pendency of a writ petition, then only we permit to write X dead through his LRs. In a fresh writ petition, you can't make a dead man party. You take a call, you amend your cost title.
All is not.
Correct. In first appeal, second appeal, we do it. Because they were the party that died during the currency of the petition. That is why we say X represented by LR. In an original petition, we don't permit that. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall suitably amend the cost title. Which we made before the registrar is in judicial. And file amended cost title before the registry so as to be incorporated in the in this writ petition. This is the matter for motion thereafter.
All has been. On the non-payment of contractual bill.
This is okay. Non-payment of contractual bill. Your name?
P.K. Majumdar.
P.K. Majumdar, counsel for the petitioner. Notice extra copies. Pendency shall not be a bar. Oh, you are appearing, Mr. Das. Mr. Aran Das. Then you are appearing for all?
What are issues? Yeah.
For all the respondents. Notice extra copies. Pendency shall not be a bar for the respondent authority to examine the claim of the petitioner and make payment.
And that item number 9 and 12 are also similar.
9 and 12. Okay. You are appearing for all the respondents there. 9 and 12. Okay.
Can we the matter may be passed over for time being?
Wait for some time. Unless money.
Unless money, yes.
Okay, your name?
A borrow, madam.
A borrow for the petitioner. You are there,
Yes, sir.
Miss
DS New.
DDS Neo, counsel for the, you are for all the respondents?
Yes, sir.
Respondent number 1 is there and
No, one is he's for 2, 3, and 4. One will be irrigation is Mr.
No, my lord. This is it's 1 and 4 euros.
You are for 1 and 4.
Yes, sir.
4, 2, 3 and 4 the BTC, madam.
No, my lord.
2 and 3 is BTC. You are paying for
Wait,
BTC also.
No, I'm not taking. I'm for 1.
Then you will be only for 1.
Sorry, 3 euros. I'm for
Standing also for irrigation department appearing for respondent 1. BTC will be there.
So S number was there.
Huh?
S number was there.
Who?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, Mr. SR Rava, then standing counsel for respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4. Agreed by non-release of the earnest money by the respondent authorities, the present writ petition has been filed in Article 226 of the Constitution of India. If you notice, extra copies. Pendency shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to release earnest money on due and payable to the petitioner. You will produce certified copy before whom?
Principal Secretary BTC, madam.
Certified copy before Principal Secretary BTC.
Respondent number 2.
That's number 2.
11 also same.
11 also same.
Same. The amount is different and parking is different.
Okay. You are appearing for their.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
14. The petition,
Any standing counsel for oil?
IOC, they don't accept unless,
Achha, okay.
lordship.
Ms. B. Bhunyal, senior counsel, assisted by Mr. A. counsel for the petitioner. Next para. The case of the petitioner is that he was awarded with a catering contract at the guest house of the corporation, respondent corporation. However, the kitchen site has not been handed over by the staff of the previous contractor, for which the petitioner has not been able to carry out the contract work. It is also alleged that the respondent corporation is not extending any support to the petitioner to take over the kitchen site. Next paragraph. Hence this writ petition on Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on the respondents by registered post with AD. In addition, the petitioner shall serve notice on respondent number 3 by way of thus the by routing the process through the registry of the court, and upon service, an affidavit of service shall be filed prior to the next date of listing. Next para. The pendency of the petition shall not be a bar for the respondent number 3 to look into the grievance of the petitioner and to hand over the kitchen site to the petitioner, if not already done.
Lordship, they have not done. We have already filed a representation and is to remind them.
We have given you an order now.
Lordship, we will be allowed to work along with her staff.
I can't allow you. I'm not the tendering authority. I've asked them to.
Yes.
I've asked them to examine and hand it over to you. I can't
Lordship,
do
will be
anything.
allowed along with our staff.
No, definitely they'll hand over you the site.
Along with our staff, that may be observed.
No. Your staff can be anyone.
I know.
It is for the contractor to get the site free.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Lordship, and one more prayer, my lord, they will not suspend our contract or cancel our contract, your lordship. That's the order be granted. Your lordship.
No, have they given you a notice?
No, they did.
Then you make a prayer when it comes. We are asking to hand over you the site.
My lord, my.
With whom you go inside, we are not there. We are not making any observation. You can take your staff definitely. Yes, 73.
My lord. Lordship.
I'll be passing order.
73.
73.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Your matter has become infatuous, is it not?
Perhaps not, Lordship.
Right?
Because, my Lord, by the resolution number 5, Lordship.
They have asked for retendering.
Lordship.
The tender is not in your favor.
Lordship.
It is in favor of the respondent.
Lordship.
And you are coming in writ court asking for the same prayer. If the authorities are retendering, everything goes.
That is, but they have not done, Lordship, and in the meantime, they have issued a formal work order in favor of the respondent number 4. Lordship.
Where is that?
From the Lordship, in the writ petition, Lordship, they have
Yes.
filed one caveat application, that is an annexure 2, Lordship. 15, page 15, Lordship.
No, but you see the resolution now you have filed.
Lordship.
You are now saying that it should be retendered. So that means the authorities have taken into consideration the works. You see here in the English translation you have written
Lordship.
at page 27.
Lordship.
In the meeting, it was unanimously resolved to retendering as they were anomalies in preparing the estimate as well as so and so. And Rajiv Datta advised to take process for retendering after preparation of work. So this was of 15/2.
Lordship.
And this, when was this contract given?
Annexure 2, Lordship, from the
Page?
caveat application, page 2, page 15, Lordship, of my writ petition, Lordship. Annexure
Yes,
2.
what is the statement when he got this tender?
We have filed it on 19th of April 2023. But On page 24, they have mentioned list of document, but there is no date available, Lordship.
Where is the comparative statement showing the amounts, various amounts?
I have made a statement, Lordship, paragraph 4, Lordship.
But now who will do the arithmetic?
Lordship.
Who will do the arithmetic? What is your rate? What is the other rate? You make a chart, show a chart, write down a chart. I should be able to understand from it.
Lordship.
What is your rate? What is the rate of the
In the I have two items, Lordship, they are much lower than the petitioner, Lordship.
No, you see, from a chart, I would have to be understand. Otherwise, I'll have to do the arithmetic. If I do the arithmetic, my maths in maths,
Lordship.
although it's a secret, but in the public domain, everybody must be knowing my marks in maths in metric.
Lordship.
Correct. So if I do that arithmetic, it will go after vacation.
Lordship.
So better you prepare a chart and show it to me, comparative statement. Correct. After some time.
74.
Yes, you have instructions in the matter.
We have not received any.
Then we issue a notice then.
Yes, madam.
Lordship had made a query on the last occasion. Lordship, actually the problem here is, Lordship, we do not have the revenue receipt, land revenue paying receipt, because the land has been illegally mutated in the name of some outsider with the help of alert staff. Although, Lordship, my grandfather's name is legally recorded as the.
It's okay, I'm issuing a notice. Heard. Mr. S.K. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. Chetia, Government Advocate, appearing for
2, 3, my lord.
respondent number
2, 3, 4, and 5, my lord.
2, 3, 4, and 5. Where is the direction of the Information Commission?
At page 31.
Is 31, my lord.
31. The Right to Information Act. There's a provision for enforcement of the orders of the commission in the act. Mr. Das, under section 20 of the RTI Act, there's a provision for enforcement of the award by awarding penalties.
Yes.
Because if that authority is available with the Information Commission, why should the High Court become an executing court? You get an order from XYZ, come to this court for enforcement. Why should we entertain the writ petition?
That lordship said. That award of cost lordship will come lordship if they do not, there is a delay in providing the information. But
No,
here-
for non-compliance, there is nothing, can't accept that. Non-receipt is delay in providing you the information. And it also says that there is a disciplinary power available. This authority can send the concerned officer to be directed that the disciplinary action be taken against them. We'll close this repression and permit you to move the authorities for penalty under section 20.
Also probably also that central public information officer will be at Delhi. Also the petitioners are
I'm not following you. Please repeat again.
Central public information officer lordship. That I think will be in Delhi lordship. So this petitioners lordship, they it will be difficult for them to go there and.
No, I asked you a question. You said page 29 is the order of the second appellate authority. That is
Page 31.
Assam Information Commission.
Lordship.
Correct.
Lordship.
So why he can't enforce his own order? You don't have to go to Delhi for enforcement. Unless you want to see the new parliament building.
There is a provision for penalty on the lordship. But there is.
Oh, what
nothing
more
with
penalty
regard
can
to
be given?
where-
This officer will lose his job. You look at 20 subsection 2, last 4 lines. Person who is not providing information can be recommended for disciplinary action.
Lordship, after this lordship, we have already filed an appeal. Again, lordship has submitted a representation before the State Information Commission. Lordship may kindly see page 10, only page 35.
Page
Page 35.
35.
Lordship, we have all the available remedies to us, lordship. As a last resort, we have come before this honorable court, lordship.
But this page 36 is presumptive. Is it not? In page 36, you are writing that you did not get the Venn Dyke map. The authorities are saying it is not available, and you are saying that it is impossible that it can't be available. It is not available.
Lordship, the problem here is, lordship, the land, although the land is recorded in my grandfather's name, that it has been illegally
I-
created in the name of some other persons.
No, that is
With the
okay.
help of the staff.
That-
So we
that
do
is-
not have the land revenue receipt. So we also cannot obtain the certified copies.
Why?
Because we do not, for applying the certified copies, we have to deposit the land revenue paying receipt. That we do not have. Because
No,
land
well,
has been
since when is
illegally
this?
made-
Since when this is made applicable?
That is why also that new tax have been created.
No, it's okay. But this what do you call? Since when this is not an information which is available in public domain?
Also, as per my instruction, also the petitioner number.
No, your instructions will be okay,
The
but you see,
petitioner-
I had some experience in getting these things done. Getting what you call chitha, sorry, the copy of Jamabandi, this is something which I have done. It's not that I have not handled the application for certificate copy of Jamabandi.
And also the petitioner number one also.
No, no, first one by one. You see, you want a revenue record. For a Jamabandi, I have never given a copy of land revenue receipt to the authorities to get a copy. Mr. Chaudhary is smiling behind you. I can even get his Jamabandi copy.
Even nowadays, my Jamabandi copy are
No, these are available in the.
available in online.
The
No, I
hard copies
get
are
it.
also
But
available,
you see,
and then we
it
can
may
take a
it may
photo.
happen. No, no,
But
you see,
for-
it may happen because you see these maps. If you have an opportunity of going to this Guwahati, what you call this Mahapesh Khana, I don't know the English word of it. If you go to Mahapesh Khana, you will find hundreds of documents missing. And to make things more simpler, and to show it to you that people are not God-fearing, I can also say, since I have handled the litigation for quite some time, that the land records of Ma Kamakya temple is missing. So it's not that ordinary mortal land records are missing. Even Goddess Ma Kamakya has lost her land documents. The entire Jamabandi is missing. So land records do get miss. But the question is that it is not available. How can a writ be issued to get you an impossible thing? It is not your case that it is available and it has been withheld. They are giving you a report that it is missing. And you are saying presumptively that it is impossible that it goes missing.
It has not been intentionally provided also. The petitioner himself is an advocate also.
No,
He has
no.
tried his level best also.
I'm not disputing the wisdom. But what I'm trying to ask you is that the document, if it is said that it is missing, the only thing you can do is to lodge an FIR or to insist that the officer under whose control this document is must lodge an FIR that it has been missing. But if the document is said to be missing, just tell me, why should I issue a writ, which will be an infructuous exercise?
Lordship, may I make a prayer? Lordship, the matter may become before after vacation. Lordship, I will try to satisfy your Lordship. Lordship, I will obtain detailed instructions. Which authority has denied
This, Mr. Chetia,
Yes, ma'am.
this is something you'll have to do, this last order. Relevant information as to whether it is in public domain.
Yes.
The record is wanting. Mr. S.K. Das, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. Chetial and government advocate appearing for the respondent numbers, so and so. You will be 2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 4, madam.
2, 3, and 4. Next para. Where is the description of your land? Which document or which land you have not received?
Also, annexure 1, page 16. Lordship.
Sure, 1 page 16.
Required information with regard to plot of land covered by old DUG number 2 and 1/C35 under 41 number 180. Situated as village.
Page 16. The learned government advocate has submitted that in terms of order dated 23/6/2023, he has not been able to obtain the requisite instructions. Next para. In this writ petition, it is claimed that the petitioner has not been provided with the land revenue records, and therefore he had made an RTI application for the following information, page 16. Now, you have got this or not, you have this new dag and patta, you have got your Jamadi for this patta?
No.
Where is your application for that patta, copy of patta? Or where is the statement that you have applied for the copy of patta? Sorry, Jamabandi. Patta you will not get. Copy of Jamabandi.
Government also we have not applied.
You have not applied.
What we have applied is page 16 also. What new ducks and pattas have been created for a plot of land covered by old.
You have a copy of your Jamabandi? You have a copy of your Jamabandi?
No.
Because Mr. Das not being
also,
satisfied, even prima facie satisfaction is not there.
and
I'll tell you why.
Annexure 3
I'll tell you why. You see, let us say, for an example, that in a particular patta there is 1 bigha of land. Correct. Now, the description of the land is given in the Jamabandi. Now, if from one patta there is a bifurcation of a patta, say let us say 2 katha, 2.5 katha each. Then in the principal Jamabandi, there will be a remark that the land has been deleted for creation of new patta, and then the total land record would not be of 1 bigha, but it will be curtailed to 2.5 bigha, 2.5 katha. Correct. So it can't be that after bifurcation, the land will increase. If there is 1 bigha, 1 katha land is bifurcated, tomorrow it will become 1 bigha, 1 katha. Land doesn't increase. So therefore, if the land is curtailed, it will be entered in the Jamabandi. I can't perceive a situation where the land records after correction, the Jamabandi doesn't have a reflective remark. I'm thankful that I did that petty works in the Deputy Commissioner's office so that I can understand what is a Jamabandi. Now I realize it was a huge experience, and perhaps
Lordship, maybe our translation is not. Lordship, may kindly
no,
say,
it's not a question of translation. I'm asking on basic. I don't go with the language. English may be a foreign language for us. We are not on language. We are on the principles of law. You are saying your question is how many dag and patta has been created in respect of old dag number so and so. So if you have the dag, it is relatable to chitha. If you have a patta, it relates to Jamabandi. If any land is curtailed anywhere, ultimate effect will come in the Jamabandi. It can't be that the land has increased. You're not applying for, you see, you are asking for a map.
No,
That
we have not applied for that.
no, let me tell you. You have seen a settlement operation. In the settlement operation, when the land revenue records are corrected, it is done by pencil and it is entered in the chitta. But a draft map is never created and put it into the land records. It is only after there is a perfect patta partition, then only the dag is altered. So you are saying that you are not receiving a dag. I may be wrong, horribly wrong, because these things I have done long back. So you can rectify me and upgrade my knowledge. But the fact is that once you are asking for a map, even divorce the map from a Jamabandi, it can be found out that whether there has been verification of the dag or not. You take a call. I'll take it a list after some time. Next week. Just don't say, adjourn on the plenary of this, SK Das, counsel for the petitioners. I am Chetia, counsel for the respondent 2, 3, and 4 are present. Mr. Sayya is smiling. I don't think you're laughing at me. No, no.
75.
This is 75.
Make please, your lordship.
Just a moment, just a moment. Acha, Mr. Chetia, in the 2 days back, I passed an order. Will it cover your case? No, it's a different.
That was.
My senior colleague
There the challenge was to the tender method.
No,
The
no,
High
but-
Court in earlier occasion
No,
had
no,
said
no,
within a
I'm not
particular.
on that principle. The eco-sensitive zone, those, that will be covered by this order or it will not be covered?
Yes, yes, the paragraph, 11. As the court has no doubt that the eco-sensitive zone must be restricted and protected at all costs, it is provided that in the event of any of the respondents are able to demonstrate that any boundary of eco-sensitive zone of Dibru-Soikwa National Park is overlapped with the boundary of the Dibru Nodi Part 1 Fishery Mahal, such respondent would have the right to apply for modification of this one. So here exactly that had happened. Rachid had in the earlier case state the letter dated 23/5/2023. There, what was the consideration of the divisional first officer in that?
Okay, then let me hear.
We are not
let me hear.
catching fishes, we are just selling the fishes, not catching from the river. Sale point was issued to us.
Okay, let me hear. Then I'm wrong in the assessment. You make your submissions.
Which matter may be taken to my lord. I filed in this case that I will not tag people. My lord, they have no.
For that, I have already expressed my opinion.
Yeah. My lord, they
That-
have no locus to conduct this case because he is removed from as a secretary to represent the case.
For that, you want to be a petitioner and challenge it. I think
That is why I filed impeachment
no, it's
petition.
okay. I
Society
learned.
also doesn't want to
I'll
proceed this case.
learn that procedure in some time. But you make your submissions. We'll take care of it. You just give me a copy. We'll take care of it. Give me a copy of your IA.
Challenging the locus standi of the present petitioner to pursue the. present
By implementing
petition.
himself as petitioner number 2.
And he himself wants to be the petitioner. The council who is filing the
No,
interview.
that is okay. We are in the process of learning every day.
Gotcha.
There's no
And in-
difficulty in learning.
And in this
Yes,
case.
we'll take care of it. Don't
and
worry.
In this case
Uh,
also, my lord, though I have been served, I have filed a KV.
And please, before you make your submissions, please take basic care of the law which you will address. Because we may not be so light-hearted when I pass an order. Correct. So please be aware of the law you are referring to. I may not be light-hearted at that point of time. Yes.
Another aspect, my lord, I have filed a caveat, my lord, the copy has been served, but I have not been implemented as a party, my lord. So
No, that's okay.
that they can do. My lord.
That's okay. You may not be a party, you can file for what you call
Yes.
impleading, if
Yes.
it doesn't file it. He may not want you.
But they have served the copy.
No, that's okay. There's a caveat, he has served it,
Lodge.
but you may not be an unwanted person. Yes,
So the next are if page 53 is the settlement order.
53. Yes,
Lordship, by this order, we have allowed to sell the catches fishes in the Dhola Bazar, Yaltang Ghat, Silika Ghat, Guizan Ghat, and Ginjan under the Tinsukia district. Lordship. This is the order. Settlement order in favor of us, Lordship.
but without fishing, how do you catch fish?
Other settlement holder, Lordship, fishes the catches the fishes, Lordship. And we are the sale point, we are taxing the collection from the seller, Lordship. This is the official order, Lordship, they have settled as per NIC, Lordship. Next are
The government is making an authorized distributor for the fishery. Yes,
Annexure K page 66, Lordship. Recently, Lordship, Divisional Forest Officer forwarding. this
just a
letter-
moment. Just a moment before I begin. The Advocate General is sitting, Mr. Saikia. You have heard that yesterday's matter. Okay, this will take some time, I think, after that.
Annexure K page 66, Lordship.
66.
66, Lordship.
Um,
Issued by the Divisional Forest.
Just a
Officer.
moment. Page 66.
66, Lordship.
Yes,
May I read this? Forwarded to the Deputy Commissioner, Technical Lordship, regarding the passage to areas under Dibru Part 1 Fishery through Maguri, Mutapang, wetland in view of the proximity to eco-sensitive zone under DSMC loop. Dibligor, Shakura. With reference to the subject cited above, I wish to inform you that the Honorable High Court, Guwahati has passed a common judgment on order dated 15/5/2023, passed in WBC 520/2023 in between Dibru Part 1, means Samabaya Samiti Limited and other versus the state of Assam and others.
it's okay, this I have dealt with.
Yes, yes,
I know this letter.
Pursuant to this letter, Lordship, the Deputy Commissioner from the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam forwarded a letter to the Deputy Commissioner Tinsukia, Lordship. Next page 68, Annexure L, Lordship. In the below mentioned that the permission granted earlier for passage to sale point of fish in Dhola Bazar, so and so, with the passage through the Maguri Matapang water link is hereby withdrawn with immediate effect until further instruction. This is the withdrawal order, Lordship. Withdrawal order. The Divisional Forest Officer, Lordship, said that there is a re-verification of the area is required, Lordship, but your Lordship, in a similar repetition, WBC 3457/2023, day before yesterday, your Lordship already settled the matter that this re-verification already done by the central authority, Lordship. Re-verification is not required, Lordship, because they could not restrain us to sell the fishes, Lordship.
Now, where is the power in the fisheries rules to for tendering of the vendors for tendering of the vending right?
To sell the fishes.
Yes. In this act, I don't remember that apart from the sale of fisheries, the government reserves the right to allot vending license for the fishery. Because if legally right to vend fish cannot be given, then you won't have the right to challenge it. Because then your challenge would be limited to the restriction on the vending rights in that market area. And I don't think fish market has been closed.
Other persons are allowed, lordship. Only we are restrained from the sell the fishes, lordship. Other two societies allowed to sell the fishes, lordship. Similar situated person.
No,
The
wait,
provision-
that is something else. You see, number one, you are referring to page 68,
Yes, lord.
correct? Permission granted earlier for passage to sale point of fish in Dhola Bazaar.
Yes.
You have got nothing to do with the sale point of the traveling on the sale point from the area of catching to there. If you have a vending right, your vending right will start in the market. You've got nothing to do with the lifting and transportation of the fish from the site to that place.
And only for 2 hours, lordship. At morning time, lordship, we are selling the, we are permitted to sell the fishes, lordship. Only
that
for
may be
2 hours
okay.
at morning, lordship.
That may be okay. Because what is closed here is permission granted earlier to traverse from the fishery to that sell point.
Sorry, Chairman.
That there's a restriction in that,
Yes, sir.
and you're not required to travel there. Who's appearing for fishery department? You're there? No, that only one query.
Only passage was lordship. Passage through lordship, Silika Ghat, Guijan Ghat, and Dinjan through Metabori. Bill was lordship restricted lordship.
No, I'm on the first question.
Lordship,
He's showing us this letter
lordship,
by which he was granted right to sell
lordship.
catch fish. Now, if he's not the leaseholder of that fishery, how can the government create a distributorship agreement, tender, and give a distributorship to him?
Page lordship.
Page 53.
53 lordship. Lordship, it was, my lord, may kindly peruse the wording, lordship.
Yes, yes.
It hereby says that 7 years from 4th line, lordship,
Is
is
there,
hereby
right?
allowed to sell the catch fishes in Dhula Bazar, Dighala Ghat, Silka Ghat, Guijan Ghat, Dinjan under the Tinsukia district by their local vendors, lordship.
So he's allowed to sell the catch fish.
Catch fish, lordship. But lordship, here a restriction is, lordship, regarding the passage, lordship. Passage to lordship, Silika Ghat, Guijan Ghat, and Dinjan. So Metapung, Maguri wetland, lordship. And this was done, lordship, in persons to, my lord, may kindly peruse page 66, lordship.
No. You see, the entire is to be held.
Lordship,
In persons to government order number so and so,
lordship,
Sri Vikas Das, who has been settled with by this fishery,
lordship,
is allowed to sell catch fish.
lordship.
Now, this license is not to the fishery, is to an individual. Is it appropriate? I don't know.
Lordship.
In respect of the Blue Dangori River Part 1
And
MSS Limited.
No, I'm trying to understand the modalities.
lordship,
Number one, the bill is granted or the fishery is granted to the society,
lordship,
correct? Society is before us.
lordship,
And this says that a person has been granted vending license. Now, does it mean that this Vikas Das means society?
Vikas Das is representing the society. Lordship. As
No, I don't know. Since I don't know, I'm asking you.
Lordship,
What does it mean actually?
the wording is not clear, Lordship. Here, by reading this, Lordship, it's amount to that, Lordship, because das is, Lordship, allowed, Lordship.
Amounts of Vikas Das is.
Because das.
No, but then tell me,
Lordship,
if somebody is allowed a fishery, how can you restrain them from selling it?
Lordship.
That means my question was wrong. He has to have a passage to take this fish. If the society is the beneficiary of that settlement,
Lordship.
then the society must take the fish and go somewhere and sell
They
it.
have the alternative route is there because that was, Lordship, barred because it is under the eco-sensitive zone, Lordship. My lord, may kindly peruse page 66, the picture will be clear, Lordship.
60,
Page 66, Lordship.
66.
Lordship, I can read it, Lordship.
Yes. No, this carries no meaning because it says that it's not viable for commercial fishing.
Lordship, on the
Viability-
basis of that particular letter, Lordship, that particular letter, the imping letter dated page 68, Lordship,
No, you'll have to just show us that there is an alternative route to go to elsewhere.
Lordship,
If it is not within eco-sensitive zone,
Lordship.
then you can't restrict
As
people
per-
traveling there.
As per this letter, Lordship, it is within the eco-sensitive zone, Lordship, that particular passage, Lordship. That particular passage is eco-sensitive zone, Lordship. But he can, Lordship, fish it, catch it, and go to the road also, Lordship, to the sale point, Lordship.
No, you see, Mr. Gogoi,
Lordship,
I find it very difficult to follow you
Lordship,
for a simple reason. Number one, this is a fishery.
Lordship,
This is outside the eco-sensitive zone,
Lordship,
correct?
Lordship.
If this fishery is outside the what you call sensitive zone,
Lordship.
the road can't be within eco-sensitive zone.
Lordship,
It can't be
Lordship,
because it is your document which is saying it is 1 kilometer away.
Lordship,
Last time we saw the coordinates,
Lordship.
correct? So when the coordinates are there, number one, if it is doesn't touching it,
Lordship,
how can somebody give a restraint to the road?
Lordship.
Because if the road is connected to it, then it falls within this eco-sensitive zone.
Lordship.
But that is not your government's case.
Lordship, I can read it again, Lordship, page
No,
66.
do it, but I have
Lordship,
your argument. I'm not being able to follow.
Paragraph, Lordship, 3 onwards, Lordship, the committee decided that the stream Mohol area in question is not viable for commercial fishing. Moreover, the stream ultimately passes through the Maguri Metapung Bill wetland, where commercial fishing cannot be allowed. Thereafter, the boundary of the same Mohol area has been redefined by notification dated so and so, Lordship. Then, Lordship, however, the original stream is the same, except that the western boundary is falling short of 1 kilometer from the Dibru Soikwa National Park eco-sensitive zone boundary near Maguri Metabil Bill, Lordship. Only they have said that only western boundary is there. Western boundary is, Lordship, 1 kilometer away from the Dibru Soikwa. Then, Lordship, it is pertinent to note that the boundary of the Dibru Nodi Part 1 Fishery Mohol name has been redefined by excluding areas falling under the jurisdiction of the buffer zone of Dibru Soikwa National Park, Dibru Soikwa Biosphere Reserve, an eco-sensitive zone of Dibru Soikwa National Park, but the status on the ground remains the same as not viable for commercial fishing. Then also, moreover, it is also to be noted that Maguri Metapung Bill wetland is a wetland complex which includes the Maguri Bill connected to the Metapung Bill and various drainage canals of rivers and feed these water bodies seasonally. Moreover, it is a cluster of several wetland and feeder canal connecting them to the nearby Luit River, and however, the feeder canal connecting the Maguri Metapung Bill wetland, including the 1 kilometer sketch from the GPS coordination near Demaligon number 2 to the boundary of the eco-sensitive zone surrounding the Maguri Metapung Bill wetland, also the sketch of the feeder canal connecting River Luit and the Maguri Metapungbil wetland remains dry during the dry months of the winter, Lordship. Therefore, under the above circumstances, it is requested kindly to look into the matter.
This letter,
And on the basis of that, Lordship, that particular page 68 was issued, Lordship.
Correct, we can't interfere with this. With this. You see here. from this Maguri bill to Dhola Bazar, they are quite near to this Dibru Saikwa eco-sensitive zone. You look at the map, you'll come to know. It is just both sides are at two sides of Brahmaputra. Correct. So if you traverse from one point to the other, you will be crossing the bioreserve. There's no way to travel because the road, you see the road. Now the road will travel from main town. It goes back to the back to that river point.
Oh, okay. It is page 53. We are allowed to only 5 point sale point. Lordship, to sell
No,
the
but-
fishes.
But you see, this,
Our society is a settlement holder of catching the fishes in the.
no, you see the road available
Yes, yes.
is a road which is which takes you 1.50 1 hour 6 minutes to reach there. From Dibru Saigwa Park, you have to, from that fishery area, you have to first travel to Dumduma, then Rupai siding Talap, and then go back to Brahmaputra at Dhola Bazar. So you're not taking a distance, what you call, from the main road. You are traversing between the bioreserve to reach there. That is absolutely right.
Whether this area is within the eco-sensitive zone or not, Lordship,
Yes, it is.
already.
It is.
verified, Lordship.
It is. We'll have to accept the statement of the authorities for that.
This letter, Lordship, in a connected repetition, your Lordship interfered. Is already verified by.
No,
the
but it doesn't say, you see, that point doesn't talk about the zone where it is to travel. For you, it has been restrained because of the fact that this is what I am seeing. These are two sides of Brahmaputra. You travel from one area to another. From a town, you go back to a village.
In the.
You're not studying at the town. You're going back to a internal area.
Impugned letter, Lordship, they have mentioned the Maguri Mutapang. We are not related with the Maguri Mutapang, Lordship. In our sale order, Lordship, our settlement order, page 53, there are nowhere mention about this Maguri Mutapang. Lordship.
You can only direct the state to find out a road from this place to the market where there can't be a restriction. You can't give a settlement and then have restriction to sell it.
That part we cannot lose.
So if you don't want them to traverse on a particular path, it is okay. But you tell them the road which they can take. Give a positive statement which they can take.
Lordship, kindly see our representation, everything is clear, Lordship. Here, page 71, Lordship, page 71.
Okay. No, it's okay. In principle, if that is the order, then we'll look into that.
There are 3 fishery, Lordship. If we
It's
are
okay.
not allowed to sell the fishes, Lordship, in a particular.
No, we are
sale
providing
point,
it, providing for a road. Only at best for a few days, you may not be able to fish. But we'll provide for an alternative road. Till the next date of listing, till we do it. That is the proposed order proposing. I'm subject to
Page
hearing Mr.
Page 64,
Saikia.
Lordship, in earlier order, Lordship, it's reflected that they run it day-to-day basis, Lordship. And honorable court's direction is that, Lordship.
Impugned order regarding the passageway, Lordship, in the between the wetland.
Tender, I'm not interfering. You go ahead with your tender.
Particular road, Lordship, so we may be allowed to sell. the
No,
fishes in
we'll
the
fix a road for you.
particular-
We'll give a free passage for you.
Yes, Lordship.
Don't worry.
We are not crossing this eco-sensitive zone area, Lordship. We are
It's
not
okay.
going there.
It's
We
okay.
take alternative route, but the sale point we may be allowed, yes.
It's
This is
okay.
our case, Lordship.
It's okay. We'll define that passage.
Yes,
Lordship.
Yes.
They are proceeding with this method, statement various made in the writ petition. As if the sale points have been withdrawn, but your Lordship has seen, only the passage to the sale point, specifically through this Maguri Matpong, that which falls under the eco-sensitive zone, that has been stopped. It is not that the sale points have been withdrawn or they are debarred from selling this. It is
Not the
also.
language you
It is
you can't
also
know.
their case that there is no other way to reach the those sell points.
There is a judgment of the Honorable Division Bench Lordship regarding crossing of the wetland area.
Hmm?
Find out Lordship. Whether anyone cross the eco-sensitive dune area.
Sell the kind of fishes in-
This letter Lordship already stated by another day before yesterday, your Lordship was.
This particular communication at page 66, DFO letter dated 23/5/2023. That is based on the earlier field verification of 2017, which was again redefined in 2018.
Oh, redefinition, we are not accepting.
No, no, my lord, I'm not on that, my lord.
Hmm.
What I'm trying to put before your lordship, my lord, in the earlier, while it was field verification was done, my lord, on 29/7/2017. Your lordship will find, my lord, this has a reference at page 66, and this is this re-verification is at page 39.
No, see, that doesn't carry any meaning because of the fact that Government of India notification on eco-sensitive zone, it has not been altered. So what is the eco-sensitive zone is already defined. And that day I took the trouble of reading the coordinates.
No, that's what they are trying to
Right.
reiterate here. In the earlier,
No,
verification of the
no, you see, the difficulty is that these intelligent people were also there when the earlier writ petition were decided. Then they chose to remain silent. Their wisdom came after the orders were passed to put it into sale. wisdom-
sale is by the this.
No, tendering. No, tendering. Tendering, huh? So this wisdom of having a redefinition of the boundary came after the court directed that it should be not settled daily. There are plenty of people who are interested in daily sale. And this court put its foot down saying that you go for a regular sale. After that, this wisdom have started coming out.
They are allowed to
This
say.
that opinion or that observation of the DFO came from the earlier verification that was done in 2017, whereby this the committee has said this particular fishery has to be withdrawn.
No, that is
It should
okay.
not be. It has to be closed.
No, that is
Then
okay.
in 2018,
No,
the
Mr. Seki, you're not getting me. You see, everything is okay. But what happened when the matter was being taken up by the coordinate bench? When this were decided and the order was passed to have it tendered. At that point of time, nobody approached this court and told us that the boundaries were being redefined. So now this court has passed an order that it should be retendered. Now I can understand somebody approaching the single judge and saying that please recall your order, modify it. That has not been done.
That's not.
Once that is attained finality, then the only thing I can think of, you know, old poem.
Yes.
I think
No, by this letter, page 66, it does not say, that it should not go for tender. Rather, it says before initiating the tender process, this should be verified. That much only.
it can't be done.
And-
The
and-
boundaries,
and-
the
and-
boundaries are defined.
Lordship,
The boundaries are defined.
Lordship.
If with a
The order of the High Court was on 15/5/2023, and this DFO's communication came on 23/5/2023. Within the 7 days, there's 1 month time for the authority, the Deputy Commissioner or the Revenue Authority to settle it. The DFO just opined because the earlier what the committee had while verification said that this is not viable, it is all within the Dibru-Soikha this national park. So it should be closed down. Then in redefining what they have done, they have just left 1 kilometer just for a moment.
That opinion I have already discarded.
Lordship. No, that is there. No, I am not on the tender side. My lord, what the DFO said,
You see,
the
there is a government of,
redefining area is the same area. What earlier the committee has said, it is falls within the my lord,
show me the coordinate which is available in the Gazette of India notification that Digru Saikwa National Park eco-sensitive zone has been not only codified, it has been supplemented with the boundary coordinates.
it is there, but my lord,
But don't worry, I can show you. 4 days back I have read it. I can.
no, this is Gazette notification.
Once I've read it, 4 days I can recollect. I can tell you, I can give you every coordinate. There are 4 pages of coordinate in the first. There are 4 pages of coordinates in this. And then you'll find out, yes, you can address.
It's not, otherwise he should have addressed it.
No, if he doesn't permit you, he'll thrash you. Don't worry.
Only a technical issue.
Huh.
What I find is that so far as his case is concerned, it has nothing to do with the tender. Tender was in respect of a different fishery. When the Honorable High Court, the single judge had said, that was in respect of Digru Part 1 fishery. He is the lessee of Brahmaputra Part 1 and Dibang River fishery.
Okay.
Neither he is supporting the tender nor he is opposing the tender,
Yes.
but he's projecting the case of tender. That is wrong.
No. What is asking is that the impugn order restricting withdrawal of this 21(2) that may be stayed. That affects his right to sell, come to the market and sell it. He's not.
So as my senior colleague has said, through the Maguri Matapam, not the right to sell.
One another thing.
Through only the passage.
No. That is different. I've already said for that point, the government will identify the road which they will
Absolutely.
take.
Now, so far as Lordship's query with the notification method, if I may just try to indicate that part.
Do it.
Page 56 of the writ petition.
56.
56 of the writ petition.
Yes.
It says, starting from the coordinate 27 degrees 31 minutes, I'll just on that, on the northern side. Now, if my lord just takes up page 41 for a moment of the notification, I mean, this notification,
This I don't have.
I'll just provide.
Hmm.
There, geocoordinates of prominent locations of Digru Saikwa National Park, prominent notifications. It means if the stretch is there, the prominent notifications, the locations are there, it may leave out 1 or 2. If I may just indicate 27 degrees 31 minutes, then at 27 degrees, the entire stretch, say 39, 37, 36, 35, 34, all these prominent locations are indicated. If I still take 1 or 2 further,
This coordinate of 27.31 8.51 this centimeter that you will not find in that.
no, it is, the reason is there. I'll just indicate from where it starts.
These things your lordship already discussed in the writ petition, lordship, that I have.
No, just a moment.
It says boundary description of eco-sensitive zone around Digru Saikwa National Park.
Okay,
in the state of Assam.
give me any particular coordinate you are referring to. You think it is close to that bioreserve?
That we have to work out. What I'm on is that, so far as this is concerned, it starts from 27 degree 31 north, 95 degree 35 standing Samdang tea estate, so and so. It starts from there. If I take 95 degree 35 minutes, then here it runs along GPS point 95 degree 35 minutes. Then I can show it both along together. The reference point unknown. It's a very scientific issue,
In the Earth's hemisphere, how many coordinates may be there?
Well, we have to take the latitude, longitude. I've not worked out on that on the meridian point, the anti-meridian, the meridian.
Correct.
Divide by 360, we get that figure.
You get by 360.
I did not work
Correct.
out on that.
No, it's
I
okay.
may be wrong.
No.
As we move further,
No, I'll just give
we
you.
take each degree would give a different
I'll just
measurement.
give you. The Earth's hemisphere,
My lord,
as per the recent calculation, is 40,075 kilometer.
my lord.
So 360,
360
360 would be more than more than 10 kilometers every degree.
every degree shift.
So
Lordship,
therefore,
what I've marked it there. I've put a mark there. And Lordship would correlate with page 56 now. That's all.
which marking you want me to 35, 95 and 35.55?
Just referring one,
Yes.
page 56 now.
But it's not
No,
in
page
the
56
notes.
for a moment below.
I'm there at 56 also.
56 takes starting from coordinate 27 degrees 31 minutes so and so
Yes.
north and east 95 degrees 35 minutes. So I'm not at the 95 35. It is well within around me. Lord.
I'll show it to you.
That's what I may be wrong.
No,
Technically,
no, I did that calculation yesterday,
my lord.
2 days back. I'll just show it to you. 95. Yes, you will come to know. These are the maps which are coming out. Since it will be east. Correct. This time it's taking me to Philadelphia. It's not there. Okay, even without going into those nitty-gritties, it doesn't match. It nowhere matches.
Apart from that, Lordship, may I submit another thing?
It's just a
So
mandate.
far as matlab this Maguri
Just-
Matkung wetland matlab is an
just let him
eco-sensitive.
Hmm?
Matlab page 56 matlab, this is the redefined matlab boundary matlab, page 56.
Yes.
Lordship. After this degree is all matlab, Lordship will come see matlab fourth line, which is about 1 kilometer ahead of Maguri Matkung wetland and eco-sensitive zone of Dibru-Soikwa National Park. So, madam, Maguri Matkung wetland and eco-sensitive zone, madam, there is no dispute, madam. It falls within the madam Dibru-Soikwa National Park.
1 kilometer ahead of it.
Yes, madam. So, no, I am on the madam Matkung wetland, madam. Maguri Matkung is wetland and eco-sensitive zone, madam. It is already notified. He also said this madam redefined boundary is 1 kilometer ahead of this Maguri Matkung wetland and eco-sensitive zone. So now by the impugn letters, what they have said, that you don't go through this Maguri Matkung wetland.
No, that is
much
okay.
only, because
That is
this-
okay. We are already directing them
Yes,
to.
madam, that's what. madam.
We are already
And
directing them to
there
get
are
rid of
other
them.
alternative routes, madam. It is not their case that there is no other alternative route, madam.
No,
Yes.
that's something I
Yes.
already take note of it.
Our settlement.
And the
order
present,
only says for
this
selling
settlement is only on the daily basis.
only the sell the fishes, Lordship. Our settlement.
No,
order
it's okay.
also.
For 10
But
days, you may
Lordship,
have some
I forwarded-
difficulty.
I have forwarded one order, Lordship, before your Lordship. By similar, their society is allowed to sell the same market, Lordship, but we are restricted only. They are allowed, Lordship. Accordingly, they have
No, you see,
objected.
these are things I won't understand.
Everything is
No,
same.
no, 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 no.
similar order.
You see, this is Dibru Saikwan fishery number 1.
One, Lordship.
Now, the document you are giving me is Brahmaputra part 3 and 4.
Yes,
How,
Lordship.
what is the distance? I
But
don't know.
market is same, Lordship. We are not.
Market may be same,
Yes,
but
Lordship.
the fishery is different.
Yes, Lordship.
Every time you don't expect me to operate open the coordinates and find out the distance between the two.
Yes, Lordship.
Once I've done it, that was crazy idea I had and I done it.
One, Lordship, we are not
So,
going,
no,
Lordship.
no.
This is.
But unless it is same, I can't say. So far as they have restrict them, we'll take care of that only,
Yes,
not further. Yes, now you can make your submission.
They are allowed. in the
Just take a
same
break and come back. After that, make your submissions.
4-lane elevated corridor of GNB Road from near Dighali Pukri towards Nunmati. So we are expanding the whole scope. Regarding that is the first.
That is one point. Huh?
That is number 3, Lordship will kindly come. Then number 2, the tentative date for publication of the corrigendum addendum replies to pre-bid queries online is 30th June 20. That means day after tomorrow it will be issued. And from that, Lordship, the last date of submission of the bid will be 14 days. Now it was as on date it is 4th of July. Now once it is published on 30th, then it will be another 14 days.
July.
14 days.
Okay.
Regarding use of ultra high performance fiber reinforced concrete, the bid under consideration is for an item rate basis. In such bid, the construction technology is specified and prefixed. We aim to choose a technology which will bring in overall economy, be safe, lightweight, and hence lower seismic load for seismic zone 5, ensure better quality assurance, more durable, quick construction and erection, and convenient to construct in a congested city environment friendly. Ultra high performance fiber reinforced concrete technology offers all the high qualities, above qualities. This technology has been approved by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, Government of India, and many bridges and elevated roads, Maharashtra, Karnataka, Chhattisgarh, Himachal, have been built with this technology. It is, Lordship, far better than the existing steel and other construction things. Lordship will kindly come to page 3. 4. The benefit, this is issued by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, Government of India on February 22nd, 2022 to all engineers of various construction departments of the state, serial number 6. All engineers in chief and chief engineers of public works department of states, etc. Use of ultra high performance fiber reinforced concrete in design and construction of structures, bridges of national highways regarding. Next page, serial number 3. Properly designed ultra high performance fiber reinforced concrete, which have been following superior characteristics, are being used in some developed countries. Available up to grade 150 MPa. Normally, it is 51 MPa. Now, once with this technology, it will be much more strength and tension. It will go up many 3 times. Available to minimum tensile strength of 8 MPa and ultimate flexural strength of 30 MPa. At least 4 to 6 times stronger than normal concrete in compressive strength. Much more durable than conventional concrete. Longer service life, reduced deck height, lower carbon footprints. So we are following this. Now his contention that only one company is producing this particular technology materials. I have a reply to that also. Yes, he's absolutely correct. In the world, there are only 3 companies. Whole world. One is in India. So whoever wants to buy it, they can buy it from them. Whatever we are saying, Lordship, is that page 63 of the writ petition. Clause number 4.5e, page 63. Satisfactorily executed, produced, casted in any 1 year during the last 5 years, the minimum quantity of the following items of work. UHP FRC for bridge or at least 100 m length, or production of ultra high performance concrete not less than 1000 cum per year. This is one aspect. The other aspect is, Lordship, or if they do not qualify this under this criteria, 2 criteria, that is, they are not a producing unit. That suppose that company is not participating, or they have not done any work with that particular quantity, minimum at least 100 m length. So a particular work has to be done by them. If suppose they do not do it, have not done it, or if they are not
producing that particular quantity of the material, then alternatively, or duly executed agreement of association with UHPFRC Design and Manufacturing Company, which has following qualifications of so and so. So this is a national bidding. Either they can opt for the company which is already doing their work in India, or they have two other alternatives also, the international ones. For that, the state cannot be debarred from using the latest state-of-the-art technology, which is
No, but there will be a difficulty. The difficulty is, Mrs. Sakia, let us assume that 10 tenders will be there,
yes,
10 bidders will be there.
yes.
Now, the company will not have an agreement with 10 bidders.
They can have. Suppose I am giving a TMT bar specification. Suppose TMT bar particular strength specification. That one particular company, suppose Satyam produces that TMT bar. We are participating. Whoever is successful will have a tie-up with them. They have to buy it.
No.
Lot of
This
things
is-
which
no,
are
no.
single.
That's what I'm asking you. You see, post facto tie-up, I understand.
Before that also they
Before
have a
that,
tie-up.
They will appoint.
They will have a tie because the pricing will be some other aspects also. This is one component. Suppose Samsung produces, Lordship, the picture tubes of the television, earlier times, not now. All companies buy it from Samsung, whether it is Sony, whether it is Telerama, whether it is Western or other companies, or LG or whatever. Everybody purchase it from Samsung because Samsung was a single picture tube producers at one point of time, about 5 years, till 5 years ago. Now the panel technology has come, LED technology has come. So whoever produces, they can have different prices. This is one common component of the whole tender process. I leave it to this honorable court because our decision is very clear that we want this technology. If there is two other companies flourishing tomorrow, we are not barring anybody. But we want this technology because the time requirement will be less, the strength will be, and the one main point that they have not indicated, the span, distance between two pillars or posts is much bigger. Weight is less. There are a lot of advantages. When the based technology, if they are having some problem, the option is there. They can tie up with that company. That company is not that they can have tie up with only one bidder.
Stop you and then I hear Mr.
Yes.
Well, that circular by the Ministry of Road of Transport, I have annexed with that my application. I have gone through that. This is true. This is a new technology and this is much lighter than the conventional concretes used in the bridges and all. But my question is, why this should be a pre-qualification clause? Because you are asking in a BOQ, bill of quantities, you have put these items in your BOQ, but you are also restricting the bidders as by putting this pre-qualification that you have to get, either you have to work or you have to get an agreement with this design and manufacturing company. And my senior counsel has also admitted that in India, there is only one company who manufactures and designs. And in my humble submission, that is not permissible as per Section 3 of Competition Act, because this will create monopoly to that company also.
But once you later also addressed yesterday also I put that question. If it is within the scope and ambit of Section 3 of the Competition Act, then this court will have no jurisdiction. So this is something which is exclusively vested on the Competition Commission.
That's true, but they have put this clause as a pre-qualification. That is why they are putting this clause, they are debarring some of the contractors who doesn't have, because as your lordship has rightly held that there is only one company in India. Another is in Malaysia, and the other one I do not remember. But the thing is that why this company will come into an agreement with all the bidders. Suppose 10 bidders are there. This will create a monopoly. Rather, we can buy it from this product, this ultra high performance fiber reinforced concrete from them. But why the necessity of entering into an agreement and submission of this agreement as a pre-qualification to the bidders?
No, if there is a, you see, if there's a Government of India circular, then it will fall within the policy, what you call decision of the state. If they want a technology, particular technology, and that is permitted by the Government of India,
That's true. That's true. That is
Then
why
I
I have annexed that.
then it's a policy decision.
That's a policy decision, but by this clause as a pre-qualification for the bidders, they're trying to give only access to this company, only one company in India to practice the monopoly. And regarding this Assam public procurement rules of 2020, as reflected in page 160, they have not given any specifications, drawings, nothing has been given. My lordship can turn to page 160. And the relevant page is 183. Clause 21(2), rule 21(2), sub-rule D, it says, I have annexed with this
Which one?
page 183. Is Assam Public Procurement Rules of 2023, made under the Assam Public Procurement Act of 2007. Page 183.
Yes.
Clause 2D. A detailed description of the subject matter, in fact, 12(2) says the bidding documents shall include the following, namely, I skipped A, B, C. A detailed description of the subject matter of the procurement, including but not limited to technical specifications, plans, drawings, and designs, if relevant, the quantity of the goods, any incidental services required to be preferred, like installation, maintenance, training, and location where the goods are to be delivered, the work to be executed, or the services are to be provided, and the required time schedule thereof, if any. So this is a big project, huge project. Your lordship is aware. In a within a span of 1 year, 2 times a bridge has been collapsed in Bihar. And our state government, the PWD department, in a hurried manner, without any specification, without any drawing, they have published these bidding documents, and that too giving us a very small, insufficient time to evaluate.
But you see, in a works contract, the normally what you call detailed drawing is never a part of the contract. It is always that the chief engineer would provide the drawings within a time frame that is a part of the requirement. And
That is there. BOQ has been given to us. BOQ has been given.
So that is what they have said, but the detailed drawing would not be there. I think there will be a clause here which says that you will inspect the site.
The lordship will kindly see my report, serial number 4, first page. It is available.
Serial number?
Serial number 4, page number 1. First, last paragraph. Technical specification, plan and drawings. Technical specification, plan and drawings related to the project available in the office of the chief engineer, Sanmari, and also in the office of the executive engineer.
Is there a clause in the tender document also?
During office hours till the last date of bid. Lordship, the problem with him is that on 22nd, all the prospective bidders participated in the pre-bid meeting. He was absent. Lordship will kindly see the third page. From page 2 onwards, the first page are the various officials of PWD. Second page, 8 bidders, they participated in the pre-bid meeting, and all their queries were answered. And that is why on 30th, with replies, we'll issue the corrigendum. He is not participating there. He is just coming to this honorable court directly, raising some issues which in my humble submission will not be acceptable. 8 bidders were there. He was not participating in the pre-bid meeting. If he had any queries, he should first go and hammer there.
No, 16.
No.
16 names are there. Next page
16
also.
from 9 onwards. The first page are all the officials of the, they are not the bidders.
Oh, acha.
It starts from serial number Taslim Arot LNT Constituted, then SS Shekhawat, then Narendra Roy NCC, Deep Juti NCC, Gautam is individual, Satish Navadev PSSL, Srinivas AGM Navodaya, then Anil Das contractor. They are all participating in the pre-bid meeting. These are public interest in projects, Lordship. Great importance is there.
No, is there a clause in the tender that these are available to be for inspection?
Well, in fact,
It is not possible to give Lordship. These will be huge documents.
No. A clause here that it can be inspected there.
Okay, Lordship. In the corrigendum, we'll put that.
my lord, regarding my representations.
These are written instructions came before us,
Ah,
Lordship.
it's okay.
So
It's
that is
okay.
why Lordship will, in the corrigendum, we'll insert that also.
In 20,
If they have gone and visited this, I am not sure whether they have properly procured the documents or not also.
It's okay.
my lord, my representation, 3 representations were filed. One before the previous meeting dated 22nd of June, which is page 263. Then the other one is 264 on 22nd of June, and the last one is 23rd of June. I made some queries. These are not being answered till date.
The Lordship may dispose of the requisition by directing us to dispose of this representations. In fact, that is why this
No,
corrigendum
you
is
see,
taking time.
once there is a pre-bid meeting required, those queries can be addressed there. It's not a case where tendering committee in every case will respond to queries. Let us say, for example, in any tender, there will be 10 bidders. Every bidder starts writing a letter and they start disposing of the representation. Then why the pre-bid meeting has been called?
That's why, that is why this time schedule has been given. Then
And
this,
now the
they
advocate
should have not mentioned seek clarification, start
No,
date,
now-
seek clarification.
Now the
aim
advocate
date.
general has come up with this clarification that we will issue a corrigendum giving it a
Yes.
specified time and close this repetition on that
Yes,
ground.
and from the date of clarification, at least 30 days may be given.
2 weeks,
No,
14
no, no,
days.
14 days they are giving.
14 days.
Because it's a huge project, some evaluation work is
I don't
required.
know. I don't know, but if the government is extending their time, we record the submission.
And yesterday, the senior has submitted, this project will be started after completion of this Maligaon project. and-
Yes, lot of things has home. My learned friend, it is just like construction of a home. It is not like that. We have to
It's a
clear lot of
submission
areas.
date Cannot be,
That's okay. It's the government's prerogative.
and the validity of the bid period is only 180 days.
Correct. So that you, therefore, if you are giving a contract and you're not giving the work order, you get a price escalation. You'll be very
Some
happy.
reasonable time from that last date of.
Contractors will be very happy.
clarifications. And regarding this.
But
clause-
he has made a valid point. If the contract period is 180 days and you don't intend to start it within that time, that means cost
There are
escalation.
various stages, Lordship.
No, cost escalation is creeping into the system.
6 months, 180 days means 6 months.
6
Our
months.
target for Maligaon, although it is given 31st of July, before Puja it will start. This Jurod, that will also be done before Visakarma Puja. All these things are online, Lord. We are ahead of the time. The Dispur flyover was constructed about 12 months earlier than the target date.
Well, the only thing.
Everything is going on a mission mode.
Okay.
Well, the only thing I insist for, since in page 49, the BOQ, the Lordship will see page 149.
One
Let
forty
notice be
nine.
issued, will give lordship reply then.
149.
149,
Yes.
serial number 18.
Yes.
This is a BOQ issued with along with the bidding documents.
Hmm.
Providing ultra high performance fiber reinforced concrete girder segments for superstructure M150 grade, including casting in controlled environment in a specialized casting yard with the help of steel fibers, micro silica, ordinary Portland cement grade 53 and so and so, so and so, so and so. So this is included in the BOQ that every contractor, whoever has been awarded with the contract, he has to supply it. So I just insist that this clause 4.5.a E, which is a pre-qualification, that may not be,
Which page?
but that is at page 60. Page 63. Since it is included in the BOQ, the contractor has to provide it of 150 M150 grade from wherever, either from India or from Malaysia, wherever he wants. But restricting this, at least have an agreement with
No,
this
because you
design.
see, there's a difficulty. You can't accede to your prayer for a simple reason. You see, if somebody does not have an agreement with someone to publish, to bring that equipment, and he is awarded with a tender, then what happens?
He has
Supposing
to, if he
no,
is,
no, it's okay. I'm just telling you, if some proxy person comes, gives a lower rate, gets a tender, and doesn't have an agreement to back up supply, then what happens? So therefore, they're insisting that you have an agreement and then come and do it. Pre-qualification is not bad.
then it's a difficult because lordship what I have submitted earlier. There is only one company in India,
No, that's okay.
and it's time constraint because of this. If I go Malaysia also and get an agreement,
14 days you can't. Okay, make it 21 days instead of 14.
It may not be lordship. Every day is very valuable lordship. In this case, at the behest of one particular person, he knew about this. This tender was issued long time back. Not all of a sudden this was issued today.
When was it issued?
it was issued
think
at
the
page 47, lordship.
It was in May.
46,
46.
46. Publishing date was 13/6/2023. The tender schedule is given.
We'll see a reasonable time. We just extend it for some days. Instead
So
of
we are
15,
extending in present
just-
days are also going on, lordship. That will send a very wrong message, lordship, in my humble submission. At the behest of one particular person, when others are participating in bid, they were getting all clarifications. And when we have a time schedule, it has some meaning, lordship.
No, it's okay. I'm not saying in the judicial order. What I'm saying is that you can instruct them to have some days more. You're not giving the judicial order.
In fact, yesterday it was like that, 7 days. After long deliberation, it was decided at 2 weeks. From the date of issuance of the corrigenda.
I'll pass orders at 2 o'clock.
Lordship. Deeply obliged.
In routine manner, it was passed there, but subsequently we could come to learn that since the matter is 2015, perhaps it has to be mentioned before a different bench. It has some importance, considering the vacation is then 1 day. May I pray that the mention memo be routed for listing, I did not know that 22, 23 only.
I don't know that only he will be able to
I
say.
did not know.
Mention memos don't stay here. It goes.
It was not accepted on the plea that 2015 matters cannot be mentioned here.
Oh, acha.
Yes, so we did not know it. Actually, we did not know.
Okay.
To be fair enough. If it is routed for 30 for withdrawal only, nothing more.
Okay.
Bless.
Return it to him. 2015 mention memo. It didn't. I think it's been returned. Mr. No, just a moment. This order to be dictated is in this.
Yes, sir.
No, this infrastructure project, Advocate General's matter. 78. Heard Mr. Edhar, then counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Cycle and Advocate General, assisted by Mr. B. Goel and standing counsel for the PWD. Next para. In view of the order proposed to be passed, issuance of notice on the respondents is dispensed with. Next para. By filing this writ petition in the Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has assailed certain clauses in the NIT dated 12/5/2023 on the ground that the said clauses are restrictive clauses, that those are restrictive clauses which would limit the participation of the bidders. And accordingly, the petitioner has also paid for questioning of the tender process and all subsequent actions pursuant thereto. Next, the Public Works Department within Brigade Roads, Assam, has issued a tender for taking on the synopsis. Pink flag. Synopsis. Contract of so and so. The date of publication was 13/6/2023. Downloading of the bid document was permitted from 10:30 hours of 13/6/2023 to 14:00 hours of 4/7/2023. Clarification, if any, could be sought between 3/6/2023 up to 14 hours of 4/7/2023. The submission of bid commenced from 10:30 hours of 13/6/2023 to 14:00 hours of 2/7/2023. And in this and in the two bid system, the technical bid opening was scheduled at 10:00 hours of 6/7/2023. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that in the bid document, the which is issued by the Secretary, a Special Secretary to the Government of Assam, PWRD, the, within bracket respond number 2, comma, the relevant particulars of the tender which included the design and the drawings were not provided. So, referring to the pre-qualification of the bidder, committee submitted that the same are restrictive clauses because the prerequisite of a bidder was that he should have satisfactorily executed in any 1 year during the last 5 years UHPFRC within bracket ultra high performance fiber reinforced concrete bracket closed work for bridge of at least 100-meter length and production of ultra high performance concrete not less than 1,000 cubic meter CUM per year, or bidder must have duly executed agreement of association with UHPFRC Design and Manufacturing Company, which has the 3 qualifications mentioned in the bid document under clause 4.5 point
Small
E, small e, 4.5 point small e. Small e is within bracket. It is the also the petitioner that insufficient time for getting clarification and submitting bid was provided for, because the end clarification period was 14 hours of 4/7/2023, whereas the closing date for bid submission was also 14.00 hours of 4/7/2023. First of all, the learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that the requirement that in respect of requirement of UHPFRC, there is only one manufacturer in the country, and there are only 3 known manufacturers in the globe. And accordingly, it is submitted that if the said infrastructure was insisted on, it would not only be violative of Section 3 of the Competition Act 2002, but it would also run contrary to the provisions of the Assam. What is it called? Assam Procurement Act. Public Procurement Act 2017, and rules framed thereunder. As it would encourage monopoly for the supplier of the technology and product. First off, it is also submitted that one of the requirements is that the contractors must be, the prospective bidders should be registered with the Assam PWD within bracket roads, which according to the Law and Counsel for the petitioner is a restrictive clause, as it would prevent participation from experienced bidders who are engaged, who are otherwise engaged in road building projects under the national highway, who may not be registered with the Assam PWD, but still could be working on creating highway infrastructure within the state of Assam. So it was also submitted that the absence of detailed description in the bid document is also contrary to the provisions of Assam Public Procurement Rules, 2020. So it is also submitted that as the technology is not readily available, and there is only one supplier in the country, a reasonable time is required to make arrangements with the sole supplier in the country, or to have negotiation with the international supplier, the suppliers situated outside the country. Next paragraph. This is all. Next paragraph. The per contract or the learned Advocate General has submitted that pursuant to order dated 27/6/2023, he has obtained specific instructions from the concerned authorities of the PWD, and it is submitted that in respect of all the issues raised by the petitioner in this red petition, the state PWD with the record roads is contemplating to issue a before filing of this red petition, the authorities of the Assam PWD with the record roads have already taken a decision to issue a corrigendum so as to provide for extension of 14 days time after the publication of corrigendum to submit online bid. So accordingly, it is submitted that the queries, if any, by the prospective bidders can be made online within 30/6/2023, and the extended time for submitting the bid will be 14 days beyond 30/6/2023. Also, in respect of the UHPF RC technology, comment is submitted that the Government of India, Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, had issued a circular dated 22/2/2022 to adopt the new technology, which has certain superior characteristics and is about 4 to 6 times stronger than the normal concrete within bracket in compressive strength, bracket closed, and is more durable, having a longer service life, which would leave lower carbon footprint, and that the span length between two pillars of the bridge can be increased up to 60 meters, which would be conducive for use in the congested city like Guwahati. So it is submitted that if regular technology is used, public in general would suffer due to disruption in road traffic for a longer period of time. In respect of the technical specifications, plans, and drawings is concerned, it has been submitted that the technical specifications, they're the same, are available in the office of the Chief Engineer PWRD Assam, and also in the office of the Executive Engineer PWRD Assam, PWRD East Guwahati Territorial Road Division, during officers up to the last date of bid submission. Next para. It is submitted that that as many as eight prospective bidders had participated in the pre-bid meeting held on 22/6/2023. But the petitioner had not participated in the pre-bid meet, and therefore the learned advocate general questions the approach of the petitioner to approach the to question, to challenge this tender in the court without making any endeavor to find out the reasons from the authorities in the pre-bid meet. So accordingly, it is submitted that as the technology sought to be introduced is more durable than the usual manner of construction, the state has adopted, the state PWD with the bracket roads has taken a decision to have the elevated road built in the city of Guwahati on the new technology available. Anything I have left out?
No. But the clarification sought by annexure 14, 15, and 16 has not been addressed.
Okay. That I'll come to in my order. I'll take that. In his submission, make that note. The learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that the petitioner had submitted letters seeking clarification on which dates?
21st of June
21/6/2023,
22nd and 23rd.
22/6/2023, and 23/6/2023, which were not responded to. Okay. Next paragraph. On a consideration of the issues raised by the learned counsel for the petitioner and the response thereto by the learned advocate general, in respect of the issues raised, the court finds that in respect of the issue of insufficient time to respond to the to submit the bid is concerned, having noted the stand of the state through the submissions made by the advocate general, the court is of the considered opinion that as the bid submission time is as the time for seeking clarification this with as in respect of the tender submission date, as the learned advocate general has submitted that the last date of bid submission will be extended to the date of 14 days after the date of publication of corrigendum, public addendum, public replies to the pre-bid queries online. By providing that the tentative date of publication of corrigendum of the addendum of the replies to the pre-bid queries online is 36/2023. The court finds that just a moment, Mr. Gogoi, come to page 46.
Yes.
This clarification date originally was 4/7. Now you are reducing it
To
to 36.
minor.
That would again be violative of your own tender condition.
Here, it feels like pre-bid queries online. It is 36.
End date is 4/7.
No. This, whatever it be, it doesn't say in your page 46, doesn't say
Not
about pre-bid or post-bid.
minor.
It says about clarification. So
Minor.
date was 4/7. 4/7 means you advance it. That will again be against your tender.
Minor. No, by corriendum, we are amending it, madam. By corriendum, we are amending it. So
No,
far as these queries are
No,
concerned,
no,
madam,
you are,
three
no, come to the
representations.
document which your advocate
Yes,
general
I have seen it, madam.
Now here it
In
says
point
that
number 2,
replies to all bid queries is 36.
yes,
36 means that you are preponing it.
by considering the earlier date mentioned in the main tender, 4/7.
So that can't be, the 4 days has to be extended.
Lordship.
It can't be preponed.
Lordship may indicate that Lordship, the authorities will consider dispatch
Huh.
before issuing the corriendum. This particular date mentioned in the
36/2023, how the court finds that in the that
time schedule.
in the time schedule given in the detailed tender notice,
Lord.
comma, the end date for seeking clarification was 4/7/2023 up to 4.00 hours. Comma, the stand of the comma, as per stand of the learned advocate general, the replies would be provided online on 3/6/2023. Would appears to mean that the date for seeking clarification has been preponed. So therefore, in this regard, the competent authorities of the PWD roads from Assam will have to take a conscious decision as to whether the preponement of the clarification date would amount to curtailing rights of the bidders to seek clarification. First off, be that as it may, now the last date of bid submission has been extended. And is proposed to be extended for 14 days after publication of corrigendum. But the court is of the considered opinion that the grievance with regard to the insufficiency of time has would be addressed by the respondents by proposing a corrigendum as by issuing a corrigendum as proposed by the learned advocate general. Stop. In respect of the in the next paragraph, in respect of this of the other grievance of the petitioner, is that the bid is open only for the contractors registered under APWD
Roads.
within bracket roads. And in this regard, the learned advocate general has submitted that the state PWD within bracket roads is contemplating to issue a corrigendum so as to enable the contractors registered in CPWD or any state government or semi-government organization or central or state public sector undertakings court is of the consideration that this other grievance of the petitioner is also would also be redressed if such a corrigendum is issued. Next para, insofar as the next para, insofar as the third issue raised in this petition is about use of UHPFRC technology. Although it appears that use of such technology would give an advantage to the only sole supplier in the country, but compared to the benefits projected, the court would be of the considered opinion that the use of a better technology would be a policy decision within the which is within the scope of decision-making process of the state. And as the National Highways Authority of India has accepted this technology and has communicated such use to the various works agencies, including Assam PWD within Beckett Roads, the court is disinclined to adjudicate upon the policy decision of the state. Full stop. As per the bid condition, a bidder can have an experience of satisfactorily executing UHPFRC work for bridge of at least 100 meters in length, or production of such high performance concrete of not less than 1,000 cubic meter per previous year, cubic meter CUM, or if the prospective bidder has an agreement with the said technology manufacturing company, or the court finds that notwithstanding that the technology is available with only one supplier in the country, one manufacturer in the country, or the technology can still be procured and used by any bidder. Therefore, the court is refraining from entering into the arena of policy decision of the state. So in this regard, we may cite an example where appropriate authority may take a decision to issue a tender for a particular product which has a patent in favor of a particular manufacturer. But if the design or patent of the manufacturer, but if the said product is found suitable for the purpose of the state, tendering process, interference with the tendering process may not be completely in public for public purposes. Next paragraph. Insofar as the other issue raised by the petitioner is concerned, to the effect that his three representations of 21/6/2023, 22/6/2023, and 23/6/2023 were not redressed. As the court finds that the respondent authorities had convened a pre-bid meet, the petitioner could have attended the pre-bid meet and had its queries clarified, which was not done in the present case in hand. full stop. As the court finds that a pre-bid meet was already envisaged in the bid documents, non-responding to the representation of the petitioner cannot be held to be so bad, which affects the right of the petitioner in the tendering process. So therefore, on the said ground, the court is disinclined to interfere with the tendering process. The same for the same on the same ground, due to non-inclusion of technical specifications, plan and drawing in the bid document. Is also not found to be a good reason to interfere with the tendering process, as this could have been access to the same could have been made through by attending the pre-bid meets. Stop nonetheless, as the London Advocate General has submitted that the bid documents, the technical specifications, plans and drawings are available for inspection with the Office of the Chief Engineer, PWRD, Assam, and Executive Engineer, PWRD, East Guwahati Territorial Road Division during office hours up to the last date of bid submission. The court finds that the petitioner can avail this can inspect the said documents to its satisfaction. Now, just tell me one more thing. Supposing I look at a plan or a drawing, as a reasonable man, do you expect me to remember it, or you permit me to take photographs or the details?
Yes, sir.
Because if you are expecting ordinary people like me to look at the plan drawing and then replicate in the tender, is it not asking too much?
In that case, Lordship may make an observation. Well, they will look into it, my lord, before issuing the corrigendum. This part may be considered with authority.
They should make it available to the each and every person, whoever
No,
intend.
may not be. The
Or
main
else
question is,
they can at
main
least-
question is that if you really want it, they can give it to you.
Prospective tenderers must get the service.
Supposing what happens if you don't even purchase the tender documents?
Yes,
Yes.
Then they
that is
won't
why,
provide it
that
to
is
you.
why the tender documents are meant for. Tender document, that is why the public
No,
procurement. rule
If you
says-
you see now it is available in the net, you may not purchase it, but you can still download it.
Yes.
So why would somebody share a technical data without a real contractor coming in the fore?
Yes,
So you can have a request made to make copies.
yes.
If
That
you are
part we
seriously-
can always make. I will, otherwise I will convey that.
Okay.
May not be recorded, I will convey.
Well, let it be recorded, but otherwise we won't remember what has transpired in the court.
Lordship.
And the other thing is
Uh,
bothering your lordship, I can appreciate what has fallen from your lordship, but the thing is that if in the pre-bid meeting, everything has been clarified, then why this seeking clarification and date is 4/7/2023? If every queries or clarifications have been clarified in the pre-bid meeting,
No, they may not do it. They could have taken time and then respond to it.
exactly.
So there
that
is a
why I have sought for some clarifications on 23rd of June.
It's okay. They could have given it. We don't know. It's sort of hypothetical. Everything
They
is
should-
clearly hypothetical, too
And
technical.
is why
Date
they
is
should
not
answer.
over. my lord. Till then,
It's
that
too
is not over.
technical.
We
You
can
can,
respond.
you can still give it, they will respond it.
That may be recorded this.
Uh, So therefore, in this regard, as the court finds,
Lordship may make an observation, my lord. Let the authorities decide how to facilitate the prospective bidders to go through the my lord, documents or to provide copies to them. Let them my lord,
okay.
have a solution to that.
There may be a possibility that someone inspecting technical specification plans and drawing may require copies before submitting of the bids, if in such an eventuality, the PWD authorities will have to take a decision as to the manner in which they would give access to the prospective bidders to those documents. In that first part, where the reference to a three representation is concerned, there you can add there in 3 representations. Nonetheless, comma, as the petitioner has submitted a written request for clarification, comma, it would be appropriate that the responding authorities will respond to it within a period of 4 days.
Before the last date of some seeking the clarification, whatever they
Within,
prescribe.
within the time prescribed for clarification and date. Next paragraph. This order is passed on the basis of submission made by the learned Advocate General for the state that the PWD authorities, Assam PWD within Beggar Roads are contemplating to issue a corrigendum. So therefore, in the event such a corrigendum is not made for any reason by the authorities, the petitioner is given liberty to re-agitate the issues again, if so advised. First of all, with the observations as indicated above, this repression stands closed.
And the period, Lordship is not interfering, that 14 days.
That I am not doing.
Obliged.
Let this be with
Let it be
the instructions produced is made a part of the record. By the learned Advocate General is made a part of the record.
Obliged.
In the morning, one mention was made. Which item? 16, 17, 20, 21, something. 41.
My item is 15.
No, this is a part of series. It was never pointed out. A series can't be broken. So whether adjournment or whether they are there or not, but if we take up if we touch this matter, then everything will be taken up. The series can't be adjourned.
In other way, Lordship, in the whole series, I was being asked to take instruction.
No, that is okay. But what I'm trying to say is that if we touch the matter, then this adjournment will not be effective because of the fact that in the morning when I gave adjournment, I did not notice that it was a part of series.
We are not aware of it regarding.
No, whatever be. But my question is that if I'm taking up the matter, I'll take up all the matters. I can't adjourn few matters in a in a series. That's what I'm saying. Please be there. If matter is taken up, or if the matter is adjourned, then your adjourned period is
Lordship,
done.
I in the whole series, Lordship, in the earlier order, I was being asked to take instruction whether affidavit has to be filed or not. I want to file affidavit, Lordship.
Okay, who are the counsel for the others in
are
the
there.
series?
I'm for the item number 15, 18, 24, 25.
No,
Lordship.
are all represented?
Lordship.
I'm
In
for
some of the petitioners are from outside the state, Lordship, they are not coming, Lordship. One,
No, then it's okay. Then I'll pass orders in the presence because
Lordship, okay.
in the absence, I'm not passing any order. Just wait for some time.
Lordship,
He's making a prayer for adjournment. We'll grant it.
Lordship,
Let the council be there.
Lordship, I know.
76.
'76. Yes, PHE. I forgot what was the submission of Mr. Gogoi.
Initially, their submission was that the FTR of rupees, the performance.
That was not
guarantee,
given.
It
Okay.
was not given. Today, they are making some other.
Okay, wait for some time. There's another order to be dictated. Eight. Yes. In this case, I have to stay this. I have to say this process. The review order has to be stayed.
my lord.
Page number 36 and 40.
You're cancelling the lease agreement.
Please agree.
It can't be done like that.
Whether it is a matter of civil court jurisdiction or whether lordship under the entertaining the petition matter. It is the agreement
because-
between the two parties, my lord.
No, I understand, but it is,
My lord.
it is a state ultimately who is doing this agreement.
Yes, ma'am.
The state can't
Whether
cancel it unilaterally.
whether if the state can lease the, my lord, premises, my lord, whether it is a remedy under the civil code or under the jurisdiction, my lord. That is the point, my lord.
I'll
That is
allow
one of the
to-
point, my lord.
I'll allow to raise it.
And my lord, it is the, my lord, allotment is only for the, my lord, rehabilitation center for hawkers and vendors building. It is not the building for, not for the hospital, my lord.
Where is that?
Annexure 10 page 41. That is the building for, meant for those persons, my lord. The authority of Diffu Municipal Board is pleased to allot the campus of rehabilitation center for hawkers and vendors building. That was used for, my lord, hospitals, my lord, and the renewal of the hospital license has not been done, my lord. And that court and earlier also they approached the High Court. High Court that till the filing of the appeal, my lord, the statutory period is there. So as it is a remedy available under the, my lord, civil code, my lord, regarding a lease agreement for violation of terms and conditions of the lease. That is a point, my lord.
You see, number one, it is a state who has come into this agreement,
My lord,
correct?
my lord. It is there, my lord. The
Uh,
state
uh,
also
that's-
can,
no, no.
my lord, rent it on the premises
No,
to
no,
the
that
private
is,
persons, my lord.
that is okay. That is okay. But you see, here there are two things. Number one, is come to page 43.
My lord. The agreement between two persons, my lord.
I
Whether it's a
understand.
municipal board or is an
No, it's-
individual, my lord. it is
It's
the two
okay,
persons.
because you see, let us say a tender agreement. Or any document which is bilateral.
My lord.
The Supreme Court has said that the, what you call, when it comes to contract, state is not doing any public business, it is doing a commercial activity.
Right.
Correct.
Well-
But we are interfering with
My
those
lord, my
contracts.
lord,
That's
but-
number one.
But it is a
But-
purely money agreement, my
No,
lord,
it's
letting
okay.
out a premises to a person, my lord.
It's
To a
okay,
money author, my lord.
it's okay, but you see,
Well,
Uh,
at this moment, my lord, that is my point, my
no,
lord. Lordship,
no, you come to page 43.
yes, my lord. It
that
is an
the-
agreement, my lord.
Number one, that the allotment of the campus with building rehabilitation center for so and so is
Occurrence
on
building
temporary
on
basis
temporary basis,
for perpetual term.
terms, my lord. My lord,
If it is perpetual,
my lord,
that means,
my lord, if the one, if a one wrong cannot be ground for committing another wrong, if something
that is-
wrongs are doing, my lord, that is the authority has the, my lord, liberty to correct it, my lord. So when the building is only meant for a rehabilitation center
No.
for hawkers and vendors, my
you
lord,
can't assume that. Look at this agreement anywhere,
my lord,
any clause.
my lord, my
Does
lord,
it-
I look into it, my lord,
Does it say
my lord.
that it is to be used
My
only
lord.
for the rehabilitation?
My
No,
lord, so I have, my lord, submit that one wrong cannot be a ground for committing another wrong.
that is
But the
okay.
building is meant for a rehabilitation center, my lord. If that building has been allotted, my lord, for a lease for a particular persons, my lord, for running a hospital, when the hospital does not have the, my lord, registration, my lord, whether we have the right to cancel it or not.
That's
the
okay.
point.
Yes.
That is my submission, my lord.
That's
Where I
okay,
close
that's
my past over.
We will raise, record your.
My lord,
this,
my lord, that is the.
Mr. Faridhi and counsel for the petitioner and Mr. J. Sudhir and a standing counsel for the Karbi Angalam Autonomous Council. They're waiting for respondent numbers for all,
All right,
municipal board also,
all, my lord.
for all the respondents. the unilateral cancellation of the lease agreement dated. What is the date? 27/11/2019. Where is the impugned letter? Where is the impugned letter?
Impugned order is at page 36 and 40.
36 and 40. By order dated 19/5/2023 and 25/2023. Within bracket annexure, first is annexure 7, second is annexure 9. Have been assailed in this rate petition under article filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Next para, the learned study was for the respondents has raised the preliminary issue of maintainability of the rate petition. And in this regard, it is submitted that the issue relating to cancellation of lease can only be a subject matter before the civil court. Hence, keeping the issue of maintainability open, issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the learned study question for the KAC
By 30, my lord.
by 30/6/2023. Next para. But both sides on the prayer for interim relief. The learned standing counsel for the respondents has opposed the prayer for interim relief on the ground that the leasing out of the premises, which was meant for rehabilitation, Center for Hawkers and Vendors Building, itself was a wrong step taken by the authorities at that point of time. And it is submitted that as the hospital license of the petitioner has already been cancelled.
Has already been renewed.
Has not been renewed. Come on. The respondent authorities have a right to reclaim the building for the original purpose for which it was made. Nonetheless, as eviction of the petitioner is being contemplated by the order dated 19/5/2023 and 25/2023, the respondents are restrained from evicting the petitioner from the leased premises till the next date of listing.
Person fix a date.
I'm not fixing it right now. Make a mention.
Okay.
Because immediately after vacation, we'll be in a very chaotic stage. Please start for 4 weeks.
73.
Ah, yes. Yes, what you were showing us that point of time?
One competitive chart, lots I have submitted.
Competitive chart. Yes. Where is that? Oh, acha, No, you did not type it. I just wanted to read it.
Lots. The item number 2 and 3, lots.
2 and 3, you are the lowest. Okay, Mr. Okay, then we are actually notice it then. Two items. But Mr. R. Who can learn counsel with the petitioner and Mr. K. Goel, an additional senior government advocate, appearing for
Lordship, I am for respondent
respondent
number
number one. Only one. No, 1 and 3.
1 and 3, Lordship.
One and
Executive
three.
officer, Lordship.
Uh, Next one. By projecting that in respect of 4 works tendered by the Pitabar Municipal Board, comma, in respect of 2 items in serial number 2 and 3. Namely, you see the chart, 2 and 3. The petitioner was the lowest bidder, but the tendering authority had settled the had awarded the said work to the respondent number 4. Although his rates quoted were higher than that of the petitioner, and accordingly the tendering process in respect of the said item numbers 2 and 3 of the NIT issued on what is the date?
7/12/2000.
Published on 7/12.
Published on 7/12/2022, Lordship.
2022 is held in this retribution fund Article 226 of the Constitution of India. First off, the learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that in the executive meeting of the Pitabar Municipal Board held on 15 to 2022, 23, a resolution was adopted for retendering all the 4 works, but despite the said resolution, the respondents are going ahead with the for settlement of the settlement is made or not made.
Formal work order from the caveat application, it appears that formal work order has been issued.
And it is submitted that despite this resolution from the caveat filed by the respondent number 4 before the civil court at Jorat and Pitabar, it appears that the work orders have already been issued in the month of April 2023. Next, issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. We just notice including notice on interim relief, prayer for interim relief returnable in 4 weeks because the extra copies of the replacement is served on the government advocate, additional senior government advocate in course of the day. So the petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respondent number 2 and 4. No, 2 you will be appearing, I think.
2, Lordship, it's a board, but he has stated that represented by board is by chairman.
Okay, okay.
Board is by chairman, Lordship.
Okay, by respondent number 2 and 4 by registered post Devi. So in addition, notice may be served on respondent number 3 by thusly by routing the process through the registry of the court and upon service affidavit. Next, it is provided that the work order issued pursuant to the tendering process within bracket annexure 1 shall be subject to further orders that may be passed on the next date.
Obliged. 75
Yes.
Meet these elections. Just before my lords dictates the order, may I make a prayer, my lord? My name is shown in the cause list as a counsel for the petitioner, my lords. I was engaged initially, but I had returned the brief, my lords. So my name may be struck off, my lord. The names of I. Chaudhary, S. Vishwakarma, Vidasan Archavan, my lord.
Okay.
Pleasure.
This IA first. Heard Mr. N.C. Das, learned counsel for the applicant. Mr. AVT Hawk, learned counsel for the Mr. Das, your application has to be dismissed. Technical difficulty. You have not even made Mr. Hawk a party here. Mr. Hawk is not even a opposite party here. Look at your past title. I'm sending you back your file.
Yes, my lord, he is not making party
Huh?
respondent. Because you make parties the other state respondents.
No, but without
Because
showing him
as
as
he
opposite
is also petitioner, my lord, that is why.
technical error, you'll have to file, come again. It is his writ petition, he has to respond to it. He's not even an opposite party, he can't object.
And then, my lord, let me amend this petition.
You file again, what is in this? You file again,
Okay. Made in party.
by making him party. It is observed at the outset that the writ petition in the connected WPC is 3699 of 2023 has not been added as an opposite party in this interlocutory application. So according to this, court is inclined to close the interlocutory application with liberty to the applicant to file a fresh application for implementing if so advised. Heard Mr. ABT Hawk, current counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. K. Govil, an additional senior government advocate appearing for respondent number 1, 2, and 1 to 4. No, 1 to 5. 1 to 5, I think. 1 to 5, and Mr. R. Govil, an standing counsel for the what is it called? Forest and Environment. Forest and Environment appearing for respondent number 6. Next para. In this case, where is your caveat? In this case, one David Barwa had filed a caveat in respect of the subject matter of this writ petition. So, although the said person is not read as a respondent in this writ petition, heard Mr. P.A. Sekel and senior counsel assisted by Mr. S. Banik, counsel for the sorry, for the said caveat along with along with Mr. Hesbanic and counsel for the caveat. Stop. The court grants leave to the caveator to file an appropriate application for being implicated as a respondent in this the petition is so advised. Next paragraph. By filing this writ petition on Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Also, before I start dictating, what is your consensus? I should dispose it of or keep it pending? I'll keep it pending.
Yes. As your lordship has proposed to, inform the court if there is any alternative route or something in that.
No, because that can be done even without the requirement of the court intervention. If they notify a road, which they take it and ends the matter.
There is a division bench order located. There is a division bench order located.
My lord, may dispose of the matter observing that part.
Let me see what order is now placing.
This is the underlying personal issue. They are enjoying the state in terms of this order. Last line of this.
I'm not following you. What did you say? What is the submission, Mr. Hawk?
The caveators are using this routes lordship. So I may be allowed to also.
No, I'm not in the judicial order. I'm not saying which road you will take. It will be a decision of the authorities to prescribe the road, and you will take that road.
Yes.
So now you want the matter to be kept pending, or it can be disposed of?
Dispose of the matter by
Maybe
observing that.
dispose of us, maybe dispose.
Okay. So then, if I'm disposing it of, you write one line in that his application, Mr. Das's application. You say, as the court proposes to dispose of the connected writ petition, it would be relevant to mention the regarding the claim and counterclaim insofar as the applicant is concerned. First of all, while the applicant claims that the present writ petitioner is no longer the secretary of the society, in view of resolution adopted by the said society on 16/6/2023, the said stand is countered by the learned counsel for the writ petitioner by submitting that the said resolution was adopted ex parte in a closed door meeting without holding a annual general meeting, the general meeting of the society, and subsequently the society needs
22/6/2020.
no, it's a general meeting or what meeting?
This is board of directors.
Sorry, in
Cancelling
the-
the earlier meeting.
Board meeting. Okay, in the board meeting held on
Assam Cooperative Society.
held on 22/6/2023, while the status of the rate petitioner has been restored to that of the secretary, the applicant is stated to have been removed as chairman of the said society. Full stop. Next para. The said dispute, the said interstate dispute between the applicant and the rate petitioner can be thrashed out in an appropriate forum. And therefore, at this stage, the court is disinclined to allow this application in view of the contradictory stand taken by the petitioner that his status is restored to that of the secretary of the society. Therefore, well, disallowing this this application for impleading, the applicant herein will be able to liberty to agitate his interstate dispute with the rate petitioner at an appropriate forum, as he may be so advised. Now the application stands dismissed. Now this rate petition will come. By filing this petition under Article 2.6 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has assailed the order dated 29/5/2023, issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Fishery Department within bracket Respond number 2, by which an earlier order of 21/12/2021, by which the petitioner was allowed to sell SELL the fishes at Dhula Bazaar, DHOLLA Bazaar, DZAR, Dighal Torong, DIGHALTARNG, Ghat, Silikha, SILIKHA, Ghat, Gunjan Ghat, GUIJAN, Guijan Ghat, and Dinjan, DINJN, under Tinsukia district. By following Assam Fishery Rules 1953. Was allowed. Full stop. The petitioner has also assailed the order dated 30/5/2023, passed by the District Fishery Development Officer Tinsukia within bracket Respond number 5, by which the passage to sale point of fish in the bazaar of the Ghat referred above, with passage through Maguri, MAGURI, Metapung, METAPUNG, wetland, was withdrawn. So the petitioners also assailed the order dated 6/6/2023, by which the respondent number 2 had rejected the representation of the petitioner. Next paragraph. In brief, comma, the case projected by the petitioner is that the petitioner society was awarded, was settled with the Brahmaputra part Roman 1 and the Bang DIBANG Nadi fishery for a period of 7 years by order dated 26/12/2019. Stop. Subsequently, by order dated 21/12/2021, comma, permission was granted to one. What is this name? Vikas Das.
Because
BIKSH Das, to sell fishes caught in the said to fishery at 5 numbers of notified sale points of the marketplaces within Tinsukia district. Full stop. Where is this 3/1/2022
Yes, page 54.
page
54.
54? So there's some break in the facts. 2019, he claims it was a 7-year period. And 22, it is dairy fishery. How it can happen?
No, it's two different fisheries. That was settled with them. This is on a daily basis. This is the
This is a different third.
second. It's a, though two rivers, the Brahmaputra part 1 and Lord Dibang Nadi,
Huh.
that's settled by one order.
That is settled by one order.
One order.
So this is second order.
This is second order.
Okay.
This is on daily basis.
Okay. By a separate order dated 3/1/2022, comma, the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Fishery Department, permitted the Petitioner Society for daily basis settlement of Dibru DIBRU, part Roman 1, fishery in Tinsukia district, till regular settlement is made. Full stop. By a subsequent by a communication dated 23/5/2023, comma, the Divisional Forest Officer, Tinsukia, wrote to the Deputy Commissioner Tinsukia that the boundary of the fishing area was redefined by notification dated 8/10/2018 and also expressed that the original stream was the same except the western boundary, and except that the western boundary was falling short of 1 kilometer from Dibru Saikwa national park eco-sensitive zone boundary near Maguri MAGURI dash Matapung MATAPUNG bill within bracket wetland. And further opined that the status on the ground was that the Dibru Nadi Part 1 fishery was not viable for commercial fishing. And reasons to arrive at the said conclusion was also discussed in the said communication. First of, it may only be mentioned that the DFO Tinsukia Wildlife Division had requested the Deputy Commissioner Tinsukia to look into the matter prior to floating of NIT and to do a re-verification on the ground reality regarding viability and status of the present status of the stream, and take into consideration the proximity with the eco-sensitive zone and possibility of breach of peace if an attempt to trespass is made within the made into the eco-sensitive zone for fishing in that area on the ploy of fishing in Dibru Nadi Part 1 Fishery Mahal. As already indicated above by letter dated 29 or order dated 29 by 2023, the corresponding to withdrew the order dated 21/12/2021. Sell fish at the notified sale points, and similarly by another communication dated 35/2023. The district fishery development officer had also withdrawn the sale. Passage to sell fishery through the Maguri Metapung wetland. Next paragraph. The government advocate, additional senior government advocate, has submitted that if the anxiety of the petitioner is that he has no passage to go to the selling point it is submitted that the same can be well settled by the competent authorities in the fishery department to earmark a route to travel from the to enable the petitioner from travel from the fishing area to the market. First off, it is submitted that the anxiety of the respondent authorities are genuine, that in the name of fishing in the settled fishery area, because there is every likelihood that a trespass would be committed by the fishermen into the eco-sensitive zone, which will prejudicially affect the public at large. Most of similar views expressed by the Learned Standing Council for the Environment and Forest Department. Most of similar expressions is also made by the Learned Senior Council for the caveator, right? Anything more? No. Next one. The it primarily appears that in respect of the fishery question, there are a lot of litigations pending in this court. First of all, an impression is gathered from the series of litigations that regular settlement is being avoided, cannot be made because of the series of litigations, where because of one order or the other in the late petitions, the respondent authorities have not been able to settle several fisheries in that area in regular lease. First of, therefore, on a consideration of facts which was before the court in the proceedings of WBC 520 of 2022, just find out the names of parties. This court by order dated 15/5/2023 and other connected cases issued a direction upon the state respondents to make regular settlement of fishery within 1 month and to complete the entire settlement process by issuing NIT and selecting the successful tenderer within a further period of 1 month. And it was made clear that the current arrangement of running the fishery shall continue only till 15/7/2023. So therefore, the individual impression of the court is that the coordinate bench of this court had issued a direction for a regular settlement to be made. So in the present case in hand, it is observed that in respect of the second fishery, i.e. the Dibru Part 1 fishery, the petitioner is being allowed to run the said fishery on daily basis. First of all, the right to, therefore, the right to carry on fishing in the daily basis can only be up to 15/7/2023. And by which time the respondent authorities, the competent respondent authorities would be duty bound to allow the fishery to be tendered for regular settlement. Full stop. In connection with, next para, in connection with another writ petition being WPC 3457 of 2023, Dibru Part 1, Mean MWN, Samavai Samiti Limited, and another versus the state of Assam and 7 others. This court by an order dated 23/6/2023 had referred to the issues raised in this repetition and reiterated the directions contained in order dated 15/5/2023, passed in WBC 520 or 2022. Full stop. It was observed that as against the said order, which had attained finality, none of the respondents therein had applied before this court for modification of the order. Full stop. Under such circumstances, this court had made the following observations. Para 9 to 12. Next para. As the court finds that there is apprehension in the mind of the authorities concerned with fishing, as well as the forest department, that in guise of selling fish in the markets referred above, there is every likelihood that the eco-sensitive zone could be breached. First off, in respect of the said apprehension, the court is inclined to provide that all the authorities are duty bound to maintain and protect eco-sensitive zone, and therefore entry of unauthorized entry into this said eco-sensitive zone of Dibru Saikwa region should be protected at all cost. To stop. It is not the from the impugned communication issued by the Divisional Forest Officer Tinsukia, dated 23/5/2023, it does not appear that any part of the said fishery is overlapping the boundary coordinates of the eco-sensitive zone of Dibru Saikwa National Park. So nonetheless, as the petitioner has demonstrated that his society, that the petitioner society has the fishing rights over the two fisheries named herein before, it is natural that the petitioner would also have a right to take his product to the market. So therefore, till such time the petitioner has a right to operate the two fishery. The petitioner society is to fish in the fishery referred above. So therefore, the deputy commissioner saw them the deputy commissioner, Tinsukia, on receipt of a certified copy of this order, shall earmark
Direct the restriction number 4 and 5, Deputy Commissioner and District Fishery Development Officer.
no, fishery development officer does not prescribe a road. He would not be a fishery authority, will not say which road to take. Deputy commissioner will take to account.
Deputy Commissioner will do.
Pardon me,
Regarding root lordship,
just come here, just come here.
regarding root lordship, the Deputy Commissioner and the DFO lordship. Their DFO should be there because lordship.
Okay.
Lordship.
Okay,
And
the
consultation with DFO.
deputy commissioner Tinsukia, in consultation with the divisional forest officer,
Yes, Lord.
Tinsukia Wildlife Division, shall earmark a road by which the petitioner society can take the yield of the said fishery to the market. First of all. And they said, and a decision to that effect shall be taken within a period of 21 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. "21 days or shorter time,
Then they may give a shorter date because the
14 days, okay.
ultimate period is 15/7/2023.
Oh, 15, okay. Within, okay.
Lordship at 42 weeks time for 14 days lordship.
Yes, sir, they are lordship.
Yeah.
10 days, no,
Within 7. Within 10 July 2023.
Lordship.
Pushpa. It is reiterated that this order would not prevent the respondent authorities to take appropriate lawful measure against any person who is found to breach the eco-sensitive zone without any lawful authority.
Lordship.
Next paragraph. This order also shall also not prevent the respondent authorities take an appropriate decision as to whether to continue with the with any of the fisheries within the Dibru Saikwa National vicinity of Dibru Saikwa National Park. How it is made clear that the temporary arrangement of fishery shall not be extended beyond the beyond 15/7/2023, the time prescribed by order dated 15/5/2023 in WBC 520/2022. According to this, writ petitions and disposed of at the motion stage without issuance of notice of the respondents. Okay. Before parting with the records, it would be appropriate to mention that the learned counsel for the petitioner had referred to order dated 15/11/2017, passed by the division bench of this court in IS civil number 3537 of 2017, in WA 94 of 2017. First of all, nothing contained in this order, in the present order, would override the order passed by the division bench. First of all, however, it may be mentioned that the issue relating to eco-sensitive zone was not raised in the said writ appeal proceedings. And therefore, as the eco-sensitive zone has been created and protected by the orders of the Supreme Court of India in the case of T.N. Godavarman, Timur Pad versus, you have the citation? Huh? No, you have the citation. You have the citation. T.N. Godavarman is state of Tamil Nadu. Comma reported in so and so, comma. Any right which is accrued to the petitioner by virtue of the order of the division bench of this court shall have to give way to the directions issued by the Supreme Court of India. And to that effect, the judgment of the Supreme Court of India would be would have to be given precedence insofar as eco-sensitive zone is concerned. I think you can dispose of the motion straight without questions or notice. This you take tomorrow. Let him first.
But I would like to point out one more thing, was some clarifications.
Yes.
Page 76, regarding re-verification matter.
Revision, I've already said that they will take a decision. Revision,
That's, it has already been decided to go for re-verification on the ground regarding viability and veracity of the present status of the stream apprehending breach of sanction of DSNP before.
you see that in my earlier order, I've already discarded.
This clarification that they may go ahead with this also.
No, that I've said it can't be done.
This is with regard to the viability of the fishery in question.
No, viability, I've said that they can take a call on the extension of fishery. They may take a decision on that. But I'm not giving my, what you call, I'm not penning down something which they will misconstrue.
Because they have already undertaken to.
No, I've said that they may take a decision on continuance of the fishery, but it can't be daily fishery. They may withdraw the fishery at all. It is the government market, it can withdraw.
Yes, ma'am. That's what they are intending to do that only because.
No, this I have discarded for a different reason. I have told you earlier also. You see what is happening. I'll repeat it again.
Should have been raised in the.
In the earlier repetition, that was not raised. So all these wisdom are coming after the High Court gave a direction that you tender it.
Yes.
Earlier, those wisdom were all sleeping.
That's right.
So everything we can now understand. At times, the Supreme Court is the wordings of Supreme Court. At times, mistakes are purchased. So I'm not saying anything. Because every time the tender process comes, there is a challenge in this Dibru Part 1.
In fact, this particular
And
fishery, part 1 was not, not settled.
And incidentally, in most of the, in some of the litigations which I recall, Mr. Banik is a permanent structure. He's a pillar, edifice of that. Huh? No, I don't know.
Lordship, influence order may be set aside in.
I don't remember all, but he's a smiling face. I can remember his face at least.
Against the
I just took an opportunity to smile. Nothing against you.
76. Influence order may be set aside to this. Influence orders will function. Lordship.
No, I'm not doing that because I'm giving you permission to sell it. They will find a road for it. So that means
I may be allowed to sell to you this, Lordship. Otherwise, this is.
acha, just a moment. Mr. Banik,
Yes, he is allowed. Lordship.
yes,
Everyone
yes.
is allowed, Lordship.
that order shall remain suspended till the decision on road, alternative road is taken. If the market is closed for him, that has to be interfered with.
I would not have a say on that, but either ways, 15/7 being the outer line. That
No, it's
stay
okay.
suspension of the
No,
order
no.
would not have any bearing on him. 10 days if Lordship grants. Just thinking aloud, my lord. Lordship has granted 10 days to department to come out with a
No,
solution.
no, but if the order is not set aside, they will not do that exercise.
But they have duty bound to do it with the order.
No, the order, I have not interfered.
Lordship has indicated, Lordship, we will do Lordship, even Lordship is suspended, then they will go to the national park, Lordship.
Yes.
If the order is suspended, Lordship, then
No,
Lordship,
it-
they are
no, no.
entrance.
I have already stated that not be done.
No,
Uh,
if that particular order will be state, Lordship, then.
No, I
Lordship
am making it
sus-
clear. I am making it clear. They will not be permitted. They will not be permitted on
Lordship indicated that,
to travel on the road.
Lordship
just-
indicated that part, Lordship.
No, no,
Suspension
just
of the order will not permit them to do Lordship.
But
Go.
caveats are allowed.
uh,
Lordship.
So subject to above. Comma. The existence of the imperial order shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to take a decision
Lordship.
on making an alternative road available for the petitioner to enter to sell the fish.
Lordship. Lordship.
That has to be done, otherwise they will not do it.
Lordship. Lordship.
It's very bad. When yes, Mr. Laskar's matter,
Lordship,
yes,
I have received instruction, Lordship, and this performance guarantee which you have deposited, this has not been returned yet. Lordship. And the cancellation was done, as I stated.
so
because of
that
this.
has to be straight then.
Yes.
It has to be
And then-
straight, because if he has given it, then it has to be straight. Question of refund is not listening rise. But Mr. M.S. Laskar and counsel for the petitioner and Mr. R.R. Govind and its standing counsel for the respondents. Number 1 to 4. Next letter by finding this petition in Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has assailed the Imperial order dated, Imperial communication dated 7/6/2023, by which the work order dated 25/4/2023 was cancelled without assigning any reason. Issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the Donate State and Departmental Council in course of the day. Petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respond number 5 by registered post with AD. Next para. Heard both sides of the prayer for interim relief. Next para. The case projected by the petitioner is that he had submitted a bid in the tendering process for implementation of Kalachan Para, KALACHANPARA, new piped PIPED water supply schemes of Dhubri division under the program Jal Jeevan Mission, Assam. This is page 13. This name. First of the my communication dated 24/5/2023, our preliminary work order was issued to the petitioner by providing that he's to inform about the willingness of work at the approved rates by submitting an acceptance to the offer in the form of performance guarantee at the rate of 5% of the offered value. Full stop. Although the 15 days time would have expired on 9/6/23, right? 9/6/23. But the petitioner but the petitioner had procured a fixed deposit for the notified sum of rupees 4,40. Which procured a fixed deposit for a sum of rupees 4,46,000 against performance guarantee of the notified amount of rupees 4,45,750. However, by the internal communication dated 7/6/2023, the preliminary work order referred hearing before was cancelled. Next para. The learned standing counsel for the PHE has questioned the stand of the petitioner regarding submission of the performance guarantee by submitting that the endorsement of the said fixed deposit to the executive engineer within bracket PHE Dhubri was not countersigned by any bank official. And it is also disputed that they said fixed deposit was ever deposited to the executive engineer PHE Dhubri division. Full stop. In this regard, the court is of the considered opinion that if the petitioner has procured fixed deposit for a sum of rupees 4,46,000 on 5/6/2023, it cannot be presumed that the petitioner had not deposited the said fixed deposit with the tendering authority. Moreover, in the communication dated 24/5/2023, the only requirement was to submit acceptance of the offer by submitting performance guarantee without any requirement to have the forwarding letter receipted, and taking into account that in the letter dated 7/6/2023, the respondent, the executive engineer PHE Dhubri division had not cancelled the preliminary work order for non-submission of performance guarantee. In view of the court is inclined to stay the operation of the impugned letter number. This is page 17. Number so and so dated 7/6/2023 till the next returnable date. The effect of the order would be that the said work shall not be retended till the next date of listing. List after 4 weeks. Yes.
With please the lordship, have a small prayer. I understand, my lord's docket is full and there is no time left, my lord. So, my lord, may I pray that after vacation, if any date could be given?
Oh, this
71 and 72.
72. We give a hearing day. But the
Yeah,
motion date
so
will not
that-
be possible. Give a hearing day for this 71, 72. The positive, both sides are represented. Due to positive time matter could not be taken up today. Next para, the learned senior counsel for the NHPC expresses urgency in the matter as infrastructure project is the subject matter of this writ petition. To stop. Accordingly, list the matter on 20/7/2023.
Lordship, there's an interim, Lordship, that may kindly be
Okay,
continued.
interim order
Lordship.
passed today stands extended to the next date of listing.
Obliged.
Would you apologize? I also beg to mention, my lord, that
Just a moment, let me finish this few work which I can do.
82,
Item,
it will be not
82.
be reached, my lord. Item 64 will not be reached.
no, it's
Can
okay.
it be taken up there for tomorrow, my lord?
Day after tomorrow, we will not be able to take up.
But my lord, this is the contempt case, only notice. has to
Contempt
be
case, you
issued.
wait for some time. I have said to someone, the contempt cases, I'll pass orders. So let me finish the whatever I can, the
Yes.
limited items I can do.
Not,
Yes.
the orders of this court dated 12/5 and 5/6. Before that, the respondents 3 and 5, that is the municipal board, as well as the private respondent who was awarded the tender, they were served notices, by ordinary course and also by way of dusty, but they have chosen not to appear. But,
Just a moment. Where is the impugned letter?
the impugned order of the board, that is at page 71, the typed and translated version is at page 69. 71, this is dated 30th of March, 2023, section 12. My grievance is to the serial number 13. Chandan Bora, he was awarded the tender regarding the Poltan Bukuri and the Lychee. But 4 bidders submitted same bid amount, because the NIT itself says that the bid amount cannot exceed 10% of the reserve price. So there were 4 persons who bid, including the petitioner, at 1.65 lakhs. And the respondent number 5 somehow was awarded the tender without any reason. There is no criteria for selection at all.
Then we'll have to issue a direction to them to produce the records in Tezpur Mission Court. If they are not appearing. We'll ask the police to seize it and bring it to us.
Lordship.
Because this lychee season will go.
But in fact, it is more or less gone.
It is more or less
More or
gone.
less gone, my lord, because we, and now
This is the case of Tezpur lychee.
Lordship.
That Tezpur lychee, all the bidders gave us same amount of 165 lakh.
Oh, I remember this case. My brother was directed to take the dusty service also.
Yes,
He has-
that-
he
He
has
is taken. He is
he has
taken. Nobody has
taken dusty
appeared.
service, Lordship.
Nobody has appeared.
Lordship.
but on the last date,
So
Mr.
we'll-
Vijay Sharma appeared in short time to file
Lordship.
an affidavit. Lordship had granted till this Monday. But nothing.
We will stay that tender process. We can't do anything more.
My lord may indicated because dusty notice was also served, Lordship.
Huh,
That part
that's right.
Lordship
That's
indicated.
right. Heard Mr. A. Ganguly, learned counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. K. Goel, learned senior government advocate appearing for respondent number 1, 2, and 4. Pursuant to the order of the court, the petitioner has taken steps for service of notice on respondent number 3 and 5 by registered post with AD. Moreover, the notice was also served on them by way of Dasti. And the petitioner has also filed an affidavit regarding service of notice of this petition by way of Dasti on respondent numbers 3 and 5. So however, the respondent numbers 3 and 5, i.e. the Tezpur Municipal Board and the selected tenderer, namely Chandan Bora, have refrained from appearing in this matter. So the case of the petitioners is that in respect of the bidding process for the lychee harvesting right in respect of a particular tree, particular
The lychee trees and the Paltan Pukri pond.
sorry, the lychee trees along with where is that order?
That is at page 71, the translated version
Page?
is at 71. lines. Translation-
71
Yes, translation at 71.
in respect of in respect of Paltan Pukri and lychee trees. The respondent number 5 was awarded the contract. And no reason was assigned why the tender of the petitioner was not accepted. And why the petitioner was not awarded with the contract. So, taking into account that the notice has been served and there's every likelihood that the lychee season would be over. The court is inclined to stay the operation of the lease in favor of respondent number 5 issued by the chairman, Tezpur Municipal Board, by order under memo number capital TM oblique J oblique 2022-23 oblique 1856 dated 33/2023 in respect of serial number 13 Fulton Pukri and Lychee trees, which is awarded in favor of respondent number 5, namely Chandan Bora. The stay will be operative till the next date of listing. Next, the petitioner shall produce a certified copy of the order before the chairman, Tezpur Municipal Board, within record respondent number 3. Bring the order to the notice of the said authority and for a and for doing the referral in terms of the order. Let's start for 4 weeks.
Can a date be fixed?
I'm not fixing a date. You make a mention after the reopening.
15 to 44 for admission.
Yes.
Yes.
Now we pass an order for your adjournment.
And Lordship, one thing, Lordship,
Yes.
in extra copies were not provided to me, Lordship. And
By
in
whom?
in almost all the parties,
Okay, this is a requisition of 2022.
Lordship. In some of the cases, actually,
No, I understand, but you see, if you are in speaking terms with any of the
Yes,
Senate
yes.
council, you
Okay,
can
I am
just request
keeping
it for them.
Okay, okay, Lordship.
I'm not passing any orders for supplying copies.
Lordship.
If you-
In some of the cases, okay, Lordship, I will collect it.
You collect it. But why you have not given copies?
This actually he's the new council. He's being Amit has entrusted him.
Okay, just give him copies.
Yes.
Otherwise, this matter will keep on adjourning.
But 4 weeks, Lordship, I will file affidavit, Lordship, by somehow collecting the affidavit, Lordship. Copy, Lordship, with petition.
Also, as a duly represented on the prayer made by Mr. P. Sharma on a standing council for the
Not Lordship, Council for the
Achha,
Assam Mineral Development.
Okay, council for the Mines and Mineral Development Corporation. The matter stands adjourned today. To enable him to file affidavit in opposition to the matter. First of all, the interim order passed earlier on 1/2/2023 stands extended to the next date of listing.
Council for Release are present.
Achha, you are Mr. C.K. Barra standing as for sorry, CGC appearing for the NF release is present. Mr. K. Gogoi, additional senior government advocate for respondent for the state.
All are CGC in different matters, different councils are engaged.
Okay, just see, CGC is then you right. Mr. C.K. Barra.
Item number 15.
And no, I'm not saying that. Mr. K. Gogoi, CGC, Ms. B. Sharma, CGC, and Mr. R. Devi, CGC are present.
And additional advocate general Nagaland.
Achha, Ms. M. Kishi, Leonard, your additional senior government advocate?
Advocate general.
No, your additional senior government advocate?
Lordship, additional advocate general.
Additional advocate, okay. Additional advocate general for the state of Nagaland is also present. Oh, okay.
Highly objective.
Let's check for 4 weeks.
$46.
Yes.
Affidavit
Yes, Mr.
filed.
Goswami. You file affidavit?
Yes, Lordship.
Perhaps that is not on record, Bella.
Huh?
Perhaps that is not on record because
Oh,
yesterday. only they
Yesterday
have
we filed.
served us a copy.
Okay. So what is your stand?
Lordship, the particular area which is under the Langka Jan Lordship, the petitioner violating the permission order and constructed extend his construction and one post for the of the original the post of the original buildings Lordship. It is on the area of Langka Jan Lordship. It is the
Just show me that.
yes.
Just show me that.
Photographs.
Then we'll permit you to remeasure it in presence of the petitioner and come back on the next date.
Lords.
But
Lords.
if there is an encroachment over the river body, then you will not be permitted.
My lord, that statement is incorrect, my lord. That statement is incorrect, my lord. We will file reply in this regard.
We will permit you to have this remeasured in the presence of the petitioner.
Lordship, one thing, Lordship, the one report from the circle officer, Lordship, it is better for report.
You see, nothing is going to happen if I order like that. You see, then the circle officer will have to wait for the lot mandal will have to wait for the what you call this other land revenue staff to assist him to measure. Then you'll have to find out where the earlier pillar was. Correct.
Lordship.
So therefore, what I'm doing is that in his presence, you have the measurement done.
Lordship.
If you want, you can take the assistance of any authority you want.
Lordship. Lordship.
You make this calculation, you give a
Lordship.
date when it can be measured. Give us a date.
Yes, Lordship,
If you want to call lot mandal circle officer, do whatever you want.
Lordship, Lordship. Then Lordship, it may be fixed the July, Lordship, after vacation. Lordship.
We make it by 14th of July.
14th of July.
For measurement, madam. Measurement can be done on 14th.
Yes, measurement. Can
Within 14th of July, you take whatever assistance you want from any
yes,
authority.
Lordship, Lordship.
You are appearing for.
Lordship, I am appearing on the behalf of the 2, 3, and 4, Lordship.
2, 3, and 4.
Yes.
For Mr. A.K. Saiwara, learned counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned counsel appearing for respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4, and Mr. K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate appearing for respondent number 1. Next, it is submitted that the respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4 has filed an affidavit which is not on record. So the learned counsel for the respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4 has submitted that the impugn notice was issued because the petitioner is found to have extended the construction over
Violating the conditions for permission
in violation of the conditions of permission
and the project report, Lordship,
and the
and
project,
approved project report, Lordship.
no, and approved. It will not be project report.
Lordship, it is
It will
Building
not be
permit.
approved drawing,
yes, Lordship.
approved drawing.
Yes.
So it is also alleged that the pillar of the proposed building
Lordship.
has encroached a part of
Lordship. Another is lordship.
What Jan you said?
Langthajan lordship.
Lantha. How do you spell it?
LANKHA,
LUN.
LANGTHA.
LANGTHA, Jan, JAN. Next, for the learned counsel for the petitioner. Case for is granted time to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. Next, for the having regard to the nature of the issue raised in this present petition, comma, the court is inclined to direct the respondent numbers 2 and 3, 2, 3 and 4 to have a joint inspection of the construction made by the petitioner on at 11 a.m. on 13 7/20/23.
The media circle site areas.
So it would be permissible for the respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4 to they put their officers to be at the site, and the petitioner shall also remain present at the site at the appointed time. First off, the respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4 would be at liberty to take assistance of the land revenue staff to assist them in measuring in carrying out the inspection of the construction made by the petitioner, by taking into consideration the approved plan of the drawing as well as the land revenue records. Report prepared of joint inspection shall be produced before the court on the next date of listing. List after 4 weeks. Liberty I have given you to respond. File an affidavit.
Lordship, regarding the violation, lordship, not only the approved drawing, lordship, but also the violation of the Assam notified urban area other than Guwahati buildings.
No, my lord.
2013, lordship. It is rule 9, lordship.
What is that rule 9?
Yes, the minimum distance of any building from the edge of the natural drainage canals should be 4.5 m. This is the rule.
Where is the approved plan?
Lordship, approved plan annexed in my affidavit, lordship.
In the approved plan, my lord, the distance is 1.5 meters, my lord.
No, lordship, it is wall to original building, lordship, but the wall was not constructed, lordship. The wall is not constructed. The pillar of the original buildings.
Just a moment. Let me see that first. Where is that?
I annexed, lordship, in my copy. You have the copy. My copy.
My lord, it is at page 29, my lord.
29.
My lord.
No, 29 is the permission, lordship.
There at point number 2, my lord, you find. I'll read out, my lord.
Just a moment.
project report was in the. Report on the accept for any. Yeah. It's good. Lordship, in the project report, Lordship, the drawing is there, Lordship.
Where is your this notice?
Notice is that page my lord 30.
30.
Appraisal. In the notice, my lord, they say that some special instructions have been received. And in
You see, what you call this page 30 is your notice.
Lordship.
What does it say?
Required to stop the work immediately in view of the special instruction received received, and you are asked to contract the office of the municipality board, Lordship.
So that means whatever you are saying is an improvement of that notice.
No, Lordship, Lordship, first of all, Lordship.
No,
is
Mr.
the-
Goswami, just tell me,
Yes.
you forget that you are a very seasoned lawyer standing before us. You think yourself to be a common man
Lordship.
and you are standing this side. You receive for your own house a notice which does not say anything. It just says stop construction. What is the default is not explained. You are given a notice, demolish your house, no reason assigned. You will like it.
Lordship, first of all, Lordship, yes, I do admit it, Lordship, but at the same time.
So whatever
this
you are
is-
now
this is
saying
the-
is an improvement.
Lordship, this is the violation is related with the public drainage, Lordship. That drain, Lordship.
No, I
It
understand.
is, Lordship, it is.
I understand.
It is the only
if-
drain, Lordship.
No, but tell me, it's a well settled law that starting from Constitution bench, saying that an order must be self-contained. You can't have liberty to write addendums at your own home. Whatever you feel like. Today you say that this is that, tomorrow you may say another thing. But is it possible for anyone to have a receive a notice without any containing anything that you received a special report? Stop construction.
But this is the urgent requirement,
We'll
Lordship.
quash
the-
it right now, without waiting for a reply from Mr. Saiwala.
Lordship, Lordship, the construction, Lordship, it is over the Langthazan, Lordship. That is
No,
the issue
correct,
here.
correct. Nobody is
Then
saying no.
Langthada- yes,
Nobody is saying
Langthazan-
no.
Yes.
But does your notice say so?
No, but notice in the immediate effect, Lordship, if first I have to stop the construction and thereafter, Lordship.
Then you will think.
Not Lordship, but when they covered the area of the Lankaja, Lordship.
You see, why all these cases of DK Basu and all? You arrest somebody, put him in, then you think why you are arresting him. You want to demolish somebody's house, demolish it, and then think why you are demolishing.
This is for public interest, Lordship.
No, this is also public interest.
Yes,
You see, very simple, all crimes will stop. If you do public interest, arrest everybody and anybody, put him into jail, there will be no crime.
Lordship.
What more public interest can be served?
Yes, Lordship. But at the same time, here in this cases, Lordship, the construction is for individual, Lordship. But at the same time, the cover.
We give you liberty, you give a detailed notice and then he will take action. I am quashing it. That affidavit will take into account, but this will be quashed. Why give him an opportunity of responding? Your affidavit, your notice doesn't say anything.
Then
You give a detailed notice and then let him think over. Because now you see, Mr. Goswami, what would happen is that against affidavits after affidavits, the petitioner will have to respond to every affidavit, not on the notice. Notice doesn't say anything. You put him to a notice, appropriate notice. If he has done a mischief, stop it by all means. We have all seen what happened in Noida. What is that? Protect.
Lordship.
What is the name? I forgot.
Noida.
What towers? Protect towers.
No.
Supertech.
Supertech, yes. Lordship.
Supertech. So you know what has happened? If it is illegal, it is illegal.
Lordship.
But this can't be sustained.
Liberty may be given.
Liberty will give it to you. I'll pass orders in the chambers.
Lordship.
This you ask them to send this affidavit. Filed when?
Lordship.
Is affidavit
Lordship on
yesterday.
27. Lordship.
You make photocopies and give it to me. I'll keep it on record.
Okay.
Make photocopies and give it to me. Mm. I'll pass orders in chambers. I'll take a few matters where
Lordship.
after turn hearing is requested.
Lordship, in AIDC case, Lordship, the original set was not returned.
Which one?
Yeah, that one, Lordship, in tender method.
Which one?
On WP 22, Lordship. That order was passed. It is given.
Tell me the name of the parties.
Yes, Lordship, Rupam Security versus AIDC, Lordship.
Huh? Oh, this internal committee.
Yes.
That you can return.
Not in time.
Oh, yes, this one.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, this signature. Oh, yes, the court marshal will have to make photocopies and give it.
Yes.
He'll make photocopies and give it to you.
Lordship.
If not today, tomorrow morning you'll get it.
Tomorrow
He'll-
is the
he'll-
holiday.
Oh, achha,
Yes,
try to get it today.
Oh, I'm single. Yes. Tomorrow is the holiday. And
Huh?
day after tomorrow only is the opening day.
Day after tomorrow,
The day after tomorrow only is the opening day. So
what bid opening day?
last day.
Adi Koraila. Oh, okay.
Made legal option.
Just a moment.
47.
Lordship, I got instruction in this.
Must be with you. On Mati. Yes,
47, your lordship, I got instruction, your lordship, that the bill of the petitioner is in process, your lordship,
okay, this is a bill matter.
bill matter, your lordship.
Okay.
So
Uh,
lordship,
both sides are duly presented. On the prayer made by Mr. V. Rajkumar and the counsel for the
Corporation Department.
Corporation Department. Matter since adjourned today to enable him to obtain updated instructions regarding status of payment of bill of the petitioner.
Payment of the petitioner.
Uh,
Lordship, make it in the first week of August, your lordship.
First week of August, okay, based on 2/8/2023. So the pendency of the replacement shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to release payment to the petitioner if found due.
Lordship.
Yes, I'll take some updated matters, Miss.
62.
Somebody made a mention.
Yes. 62, one of the contempt matters. 62 and 60.
It's a new matter.
New matter.
Okay, contempt. Pendency shall not be a bar. Write the name, Mr.
M. Hussain.
M. Hussain for the petitioner 62.
63 also.
63 also same.
Same matter.
Okay.
Obvious.
Any other contempt matters?
New matter.
64 also new matter.
Yes.
Yes, and Saikia. Okay, take steps within 2 days.
61.
61 contempt, same notice. It says Viswas, counsel for the petitioner. 62, same, A. Rashid. for the petitioner.
60.
On 60, huh? 60 is contempt. Who's for the petitioner? Mr. L. Das for the petitioner. Pendency shall not be that. Okay.
84.
Well, in my case, my lord, my license, my lord, had not been renewed for 2 consecutive years, my lord.
Just a moment. Yes, this is 84.
84, my lord.
Yes, DFO, forest would be there.
I've asked my sister colleague to call the forest advocate. He's initially, my lord, on 5/6/2023, my lord, they were directed to place the instructions, my lord.
Yes.
Well, there is a committee which is headed by committee which sits, which regulates this license. And the next sitting of this committee will be in the month of September, my lord. As of today, my lord, the petitioner doesn't have license. That is my instructions, my lord.
No, license is not there because it was not renewed.
Renewed because on the date of, my lord, the deliberation, my lord, certain specific condition, specific permission was not with the petitioner, my lord.
Where is the order?
My lord, to find the order at, my lord, it starts from page 44, my lord. Page 44, my lord. Page 44, my lord. In serial number 1, my lord, there are 3, my lord, 3 wood-based industries, my lord. The petitioner is number 3, joinery, my lord.
No, you see, in some of the document I found that you did not have a pollution control board license.
My lord, that was
In fact, in page 45, my lord, in bottom.
My lord, for a moment, page 29, for a moment, my lord.
29.
Page 29, my lord. Page 29. My lord,
Yes.
this is for the year 2021, my lord. Here, my lord, I applied for renewal of license. Page 30, my lord, to find the license was renewed, my lord. Page 30, my lord, the license is renewed up to 31st December 2021, my lord. Now, my lord, next page, your lordship would find page 31. Now, in the year 2021 itself, my lord, 2 months prior to the renewal, my lord, we need to apply, my lord. By that time, my lord, the NOC for pollution was, everything was okay, my lord. By the time when the meeting set, my lord, the pollution certificate expired by that time. But in the meantime, we
gave the fresh certificate, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, this is the letter, my lord. Here we applied on 28/10/2021 for 22 for the year 2022, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, would find the documents, my lord. Then, my lord, on annexure 5, page 34, my lord. On 1st of June, my lord, the moment we were communicated about the expiry of the pollution certificate, immediately we took the consent to operate and we have given that to the authority, my lord. But still they did not renew our license, my lord. Then again, my lord would find at page 39, my lord. This is the document wherein we have submitted the pollution certificate to the DFO, my lord. Page 40. Then your lordship will find page 41.
No, you
again.
see, again, the technical difficulty will come.
Yes, my lord.
You see this pollution control certificate at annexure 5.
Yes, my lord.
That was valid up to 31/3/2023.
Yes, my lord.
So even today, if you direct against the same issue will be there. So you better apply it.
My lord,
And
that is
take it
correct.
up.
My lord, that is correct. But even if my lord, my wood-based industry is closed, my lord, they would not renew, my lord, till the license is there, my lord. Because once they renew, they cannot give, my lord, because no function is there, my lord. So they would not be issuing me. Now again, your lordship
But
will
then,
find.
then there is a cycle which can't move. Yeah, pollution control board, yes, Mr. Barwa, you are there. Mr. Barwa,
Yes.
because this will be a never-ending cycle. If he does not operate the factory, he says that you will not give him pollution control license. If you don't give particular pollution control license, he doesn't give a license to operate.
Yes.
Then how does he ride a bicycle?
In fact, that's a vicious thing.
No, but you think over, you both the authorities will sit over and take a decision.
Yeah.
And my lord would kindly see page 40.
You see, he's an industry. He's an industry.
Yes.
If the industry is good, doesn't benefit anyone.
Hmm.
So you two of you, your authorities will discuss the matter and arrive at a consensus. Within 15 days, you take a decision.
No, actual the procedure is that it's a window wise, it goes off. After all the documents has been annexed.
No, you
he
see,
goes for the pollution.
we are in a very difficult time.
Yes.
The temperature of the sun, what you call the summer temperatures are rising. So I don't want you to open your window. Keep it closed, have a closed door meeting in an air-conditioned office, and you two take a decision. Because if the industry is closed just because of the what you call the not clash, the indecisiveness on your part. Because either he gets a license to operate, and then you give a no objection NOC for this pollution, or you give him a pollution and then ask him to take that license. But this will be a never-ending process. Otherwise, you two take a decision in respect of this case only.
In fact, if he applies for a fresh consent to operate, because that has expired, then again he can approach the forest authority. This is the procedure.
No. That's why you take a decision. He is saying that
Because
you
of
will not give till he gives a license. Forest doesn't give a license until the pollution gives a license. That is his grievance.
Let us take a decision.
You take a decision within 15 days.
Yes.
Correct. 15 days is good time.
Good time, good time.
My lord, by the time for 23, I applied for renewal, my lord.
Also,
The
we are-
pollution certificate was there, my lord.
It's
Everything
okay.
was
We are
there, my
giving you
lord.
now because now
Yes,
again the same
Right.
thing. We are giving you an opportunity.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. A. Tiwari, on counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that that as per his instructions, the forest department would not issue a license we will not renew the license under Form 4, Roman 4, to operate wood-based industry unless the petitioner has a valid pollution control license. What is it called? Pollution control?
Consent to operate.
Consent to operate from the Pollution Control Board. Full stop. It is further submitted that as per his instructions, the Pollution Control Board would not issue consent to operate unless the petitioner has a valid license to operate the wood-based industry. First of, it is submitted that as the license to operate wood-based industry is currently withheld for want of consent to operate from the Pollution Control Board, comma.
My lord, this is not the
The-
case, my lord. This is not the case.
Then
My lord, page 45, kindly see, my lord. Page 45, my lord. Page 45, last page, my lord. Now,
yes,
these are the three, my lord, three wood-based industries, my lord. Now, my lord, in the column number, my lord, would first comments CCF recommendations. My lord, may be renewed for 2 years, may be renewed, may be renewed. Other two bays were renewed, my lord. My one was not. By the time everything was there, my lord, page 44.
no, it's okay. That is what is past is past.
No,
Today you
this is
can't-
for the year 2023, my lord. This is for 2023. My lord, I had to submit for 2022. By the time the committee said for 22, my lord, the pollution certificate expired, my lord. For 23, my lord, everything was okay, my lord. Everything was submitted, my lord. Kindly see page 41, my lord, for a moment.
Just a moment.
People can't go to expire.
Page 42, annexion 9, my lord.
42.
42, my lord. The DFO rights, my lord. Kindly see page 42. The DFO rights. Message Jonari Wood Road applied for renewal of year 22, and the same was considered due to non-submission of PCB. Later on, VBS submitted the PCB certificate, which was forwarded to a good. Hence, renewal for year 22 could not be done. In this regard, like to inform so and so, so and so. Now, this is for 23, my lord. That is why, my lord, in the column at page 45, my lord, and page 42, lordship would find the remarks is for 2 years, my lord. Renewal for 2 years, consecutive 2 years, my lord. At page 44, my lord. Page 44. Page 44. Date is 30/12/2022, my lord. The serial number 1, Dumduma, my lord. This is joinery for 2 years, 2022 and 2023. My lord, during the renewal of 2022, my lord, in the meantime, while the committee said, my lord, the pollution certificate expired, my lord. So they asked us to provide the fresh one. We provided that. Thereafter, the renewal were in continuance, my lord.
But you see, today, as on today, with everything you have said,
Correct, my lord.
even today, the pollution control has expired. So can 2023, if we give you a direction to give you an extension, that doesn't start your
My lord, my thing is that if I'm allowed to operate, my lord, then immediately I'll apply for the pollution certificate. I'll take that, and thereafter I'll start my business, my lord, and submit whatever, my lord, business I've done to the forest department, my lord. Only after that is granted to us, thereafter we'll start our business. Because otherwise also I'll be requiring that PC, my lord, consent to operate, my lord, from the pollution control board, my lord. But that observation, my lord, can dispose of. We'll take that, and thereafter we'll do the business. And whatever business we are doing,
Okay.
we'll submit it for the forest department, my lord.
So yes, pollution control, he wants the certificate. You renew, take a decision on renewal.
Again, for that matter, again, that.
I don't know, Mr. Tewari is satisfied with that.
But for
If he
that matter,
expresses his satisfaction that he will be satisfied with your
No, my
pollution
lord,
control.
my lord, I'm not on that, my lord.
Then?
If, my lord, my expect is that, yes, lordship is correct. Right now, again, my license expires, my lord. And if the forest does not renew my license, then my lord, I cannot take the PCB license.
Well, in his case, let us cover the exception because as of today, he doesn't have any license. Let him apply, we'll decide in 15 days. That's all, man.
yes,
Next one. Therefore, in any event, as the forest-based license of the petitioner, as well as the consent to operate issued by the Pollution Control Board has in favor of the petition has expired. The court is inclined to give liberty to the petitioner to make a fresh application for renewal of his wood-based industry license. And consent to operate before the Pollution Control Board with appropriate authorities of the so and so and so and so for considering issuance of a fresh license to operate the food forest-based industry. And from the from the conservator office of conservator of forest, Eastern Assam Circle, Jorat, correct? As well as before the Pollution Control Board would be where, Mr. Barwa?
In fact, it's applied to the member secretary, pollution control.
Sir, yeah, with the member secretary, Pollution Control Board Assam for issuance of fresh consent to operate. Next para. It is provided in first of one such application being made from the concerned respondent authorities shall pass an appropriate order within an outer period of 21 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. Next para. In the event the issuance of issuance of license to operate wood-based industry is dependent on the consent to operate from the Pollution Control Board, or vice versa, if consent to operate by the Pollution Control Board is dependent on the license to operate wood-based industries, comma, the competent authorities of Pollution Control Board Assam and the conservator of forest the Eastern Assam Circle may have a joint meeting to resolve the impasse in issuance of such in issuance of their respective respective license oblique consent to operate. Correct. First off, next, the petitioner is permitted to produce a certified copy of this order before the conservator of forests, Eastern Assam Circle, will be respondent of 4, as well as before the member secretary, Pollution Control Board Assam. Along with the fresh application. Stands disposal.
In fact, the reason I'm mistaken, regional office. So regional office will submit it to the member secretary. This is the procedure, but he has written Department of Environment, Forest, it is not pollution.
No, whatever wait,
The concerned authority.
In his case, madam, this application will come from the authorized officer. Statute says it's a DFO, madam. DFO will forward to the CCA.
Application must go to the DFO.
Authorized officer.
Application before DFO.
My DFO territorial, madam. DFO, madam, Dumduma.
Number 5, madam.
DFO Dumduma. Respondent number 5 and
Here, regional officer, Pollution Control Board, Dibrugarh.
regional officer, Pollution Control Board, Dibrugarh.
And thereafter it will be forwarded to the.
And on receipt of the same, they would forward it to the appropriate authority for for doing the needful. Okay. Since I was disrupted, Monday morning, please check the order and then I'll sign it.
Yes.
Because otherwise this discrepancy of officers will again lead to correction of the order. In the morning, day after tomorrow, read that, thereafter I'll sign it. Okay. Yes, Mr. Das.
Yeah, number 80, my call. Last the dispatch evidence number 5, in which paper the fishery was settled, we have entered reference to their council mallow. So may I pay for 50 matter immediately after vacation mallow?
In the admission column,
Admission column.
Okay. Item number 80. Both sides are represented. As respondent number 5 has entered appearance through the learned counsel, case is ready as regards service. List the matter in the admission column. After the answering some vacation.
I am on behalf of
Date I am not fixing it right now.
regarding this case, I am the private respondent. Just I am 1 week before I file at least first, second week first week of August, any date.
I'm saying after vacation,
My lord.
because in after vacation I'm not giving a fixed date. You make a mention, we'll take it up.
My lord, I first week of August, any date, my lord, I am in the meantime, I file affidavit, my lord. My government or affidavit is also required, my lord, because of the issue is.
What is the matter?
It is a fishery group fishery, it's a 60% categorized fishery mallow. But that fishery has been settled with an individual, which is
I am the second holder.
which is in violation of the rule 13A mallow.
Okay, this one August 2, 2023. Affidavit in opposition, if any, shall be filed at least 2 days prior to the next date of listing. Second, we are listing it.
2nd August.
2 days prior, you file your affidavit.
August mallow only.
The court master will pass, tell the court master if any orders are required.
49, I have filed a petition on yesterday.
Just to the court master, there are people waiting in my chamber since 4:30 for our meeting.
Item number 55, madam. This was regarding the eviction there which we were contemplating. And we were directed by my lords to write my representation to the deputy commissioner, and then they will take a call on the representation. Until then, we were protected by my lords. But today is the last date, meaning thereby, my lord, they haven't taken any call till date, my lord. So I'm humbly submitting, my lord, let us be protected for till the next date, my lord. Till then, next date. Interim order will be protected.
Interim order will be continued.
The Deputy Commissioner, in pursuance to my lord's order, they have filed their respective representations on 2 occasions, my lord. Now, Deputy Commissioner has already considered and passed 2 speaking orders. But on the next day, I will place it on record, my lord, and whereby they were given time, my lord, till 25th of July to vacate, my lord. The
25th of July.
20th. So lordship may fix the date, my lord, either on 19th or 28th of July.
My lord, let them first furnish these orders to each and individual, my lord. Because we have individually, we have filed a representation, my lord.
Once you said that there's an order, that means it has been communicated.
My client haven't received.
We are not.
Individual orders have been passed, and my lord, all orders have been, my lord, furnished to the, communicated to the writ petitioners.
Give me a
orders.
copy, give me a copy.
No, already, otherwise also, my lord, I can.
Give me a copy.
Yes,
This is 21.
21 July, my lord.
21 July, and
21
so obliged. And so obliged.
Much obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged. Obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
কালি ৰাতি মানুহ মিছা কথা আপোনালোকক দিছে আমাক নাই দিয়া কালি ৰাতি মানুহ তুমি আহিছে নাই দিয়া Motor 56. Item 56. Thank you. 21 তাৰিখে মাতিছে 21 তাৰিখে কেছটো তেওঁলোকে কাগজখন স্থিতি অৰ্ডাৰ দিব